understand? Now I'm a bit worried for their children because now I see, there's a saying, Tomaso, when you see couples, if only we can see through them and see what exactly is going on and what they get up to. Now it takes me on to what was this guy called? Diddy. When Diddy's issue came up, do you know how far they went to dig out Diddy's, voila? They went back as early 80s, if I'm not mistaken. Do you understand? They dug them out like really, really bad. But it's just, I don't know. My sister, it's a lot. It's a lot, and it's too much. It's too much. I'm a fan of Simi's music. I'm a fan of Adekunle Gold's music, but I just feel a bit disgusted. I feel a bit. I look at them sideways now, like you're giving me R. Kelly vibe. You're giving me Diddy vibe. You're giving me so many. I don't know. There's a lot that needs to be checked in their relationship. Now, my question is, now what do they get up to in their relationship as of now? If they can be tweeting about this 12 years ago, okay, we know that you tweeted about this 12 years 12 years ago, whatever years ago. And you guys are still together and you guys have kids. So why would killing our parents, and why when they picked up, why were your child at that point be tweeting things like that? I don't know. I just feel a bit disgusted, to be Sha. But everyone to their own. If only we can see through people and what they get up to in their closed doors. A lot of secrets will be open out there. May God help us, because a lot of people are looking up to all these people that we call them celebrities. It's messed up. It's mentally draining. If a child at her age can be tweeting things like that. Now, we need to actually investigate her parents, which is Simi's parents. Now, my question is, you had kids in your concert, you had kids that you were looking after, your mom, or she had a nursery or whatever. I don't know, man. She's giving me Epstein vibes, man. She's giving me. Are you sure she herself was not abused when she was young? I'm so sorry. I don't know, because it takes. I don't know. There's a lot that needs to be said. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just for the first time, I'm a bit flabbergasted on what to say. But I don't know. When there's a lot. I'm short of words, but and also to what someone said earlier on. Be careful what you put out there. There's some people that are out there. They are waiting. Even if it takes you 20 years, they will go and dig it. They will dig it out. Be careful. Be careful of whatever you put out on social media. And this is what I'm always saying to people. Like, you might think the world is not watching. There's someone out there. The person might be in Russia. Someone that you don't even know, your family does not know. They are ready to dig it out for you. So be careful. And social media right now, people are ready to open the files of 20 years ago. And it will just flash in front of you like, whoa, I didn't even know I tweeted that. I didn't even know I wrote that. That's one of the reasons why I don't be going on Twitter. I don't like that place. I'm so sorry. Sis, I raise my case.
Oh my goodness. Great one.
Hello.
Thank you for your submission, sis.
Great one.
Hi, everyone. Thank you also, Joy. I can't love you less.
So you love her more than you love me.
And you can use my box to bring something.
Okay, I love everyone.
No, it's okay, sis. There's nobody down yet.
Okay.
I love everyone. Efemile, Mashimile.
On English, but I continue.
Okay, now, I'm not going to directly speak about Simi or whoever is reigning right now, but I just want everybody to know that the world is scary. You see, when you're talking about law in the US, law in the UK is better than Nigeria, the law only affects the unprivileged ones. The law is meant for the masses. It's not meant for it's not meant for everyone. Because if it's meant for everyone, this Epstein file, all these people coming out exposing themselves. It's so sad. At this point, a lot of people are born into traumas. Trauma is a norm now. A lot of people are victims, both male, both female, and they've grown with it, they've become bitter, some have taken their experience and take it as a norm because they didn't go through the normal process of healing or the psychological process of living that thing. And for example, when someone abuses you, that person that abuses you already feel that is normal because he was abused back, in his early age. So I think at this point, it's disgraceful. If anybody comes out and start doing gender thing, it's very, very disgraceful. Until I'm siding my gender, I'm siding this or that. It's just so sad. Please protect your children. Protect them by all means. If it takes you to take them off social media at a particular stage, take them off. I want to that TikTok. I want more TikTok. No. The person that acts TikTok in their country, you will never see any child below 18 accessing TikTok. All this rubbish that we are all finding out and all those things. They more censor TikTok down, but they are using that TikTok to damage the Western, to damage Africa, to destroy people's lives. It's just scary. It's just scary. Even family members go, oh my Jojo. Family members, your children are not safe with family members. I think it's high time we just protect, it's scary. I don't wanna say Simi is bad. I don't wanna say anybody's bad, but I just feel it comes from a place of damaged society, damaged, for a lady like that to be saying things like that. And
So what do you buy for a lady like that?
No, I'm saying that.
No, I'm just curious. Like I don't mean the question in the bad way. And there's something I want to take out of it when I say for a lady like that.
No, what I mean, if you look at Simi now, never have I seen any of her songs that is very, very wayward, that preach, that talks about wildlife,
Okay, so do you know why I asked that question?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I asked the question because you said we should protect our kids, which I 100% agree with you. But where my boss comes in is that sometimes, or a lot of times, abusers don't look like abusers. People that have perverted minds don't look like perverted minds. So protect your kids even from those that you think go to church every day.
Of course.
Songs. Do you understand? In fact, protect your kids from other kids, because some kids have watched nonsense. They want to practice it on your child. So you're not just protecting your kids from adults, you're protecting your kids from other kids. There are 12, 13-year-olds, great one, that in Koto TV, in Koto have access to, right? I'll be looking like, are you not 11, 12? Why? How do you know this? How are you exposed? So, and then Joby, I had to cut a friendship off that my daughter had with one girl. The girl is not even 11. She's too wild. She has a boyfriend. She kisses the boyfriend on the lips. Great one. Sorry for using your time. She's on TikTok. Mofi style face of mom. See, what is she doing? Why does she in the TikTok account doing videos, watching nonsense, right? But when you can't look, so Timba saw one or two. Do you understand? With friendship, nah, my child can continue with this. So you tell them, going to protect your kids from other kids. Don't let anybody make you feel bad. Don't my yawo.
Exactly.
Spoil that friendship. This one I spoiled it with immediate alacrity. Because why is a 10-year-old sneaking out and kissing a boyfriend at 10?
It's so sad. It's so sad. But shame on people that are siding them because of gender thing. Shame on them. But the particularly ever dodge kotomo kwekini yoda. But long ni je carry approve anyways. God won't make us be victims of them. You're talking, we are talking, we are just talking. At the end of the day, the only thing that I see them fit in Oroti girl, yes, so before he maybe she Mirable or whatever, he auto come as a lie is that a lot of people do not voice out on their own terms. So nobody ring kan to jomo kan ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n máa tó pariwo síta pé it happened to me too, it happened to me too. Where is your voice? Where are your voice? Why can't you speak out? Speak out. Please, we need to be careful. Please, let us all be careful. Let's watch what our children wear outside. Let's watch, people they move around with. Any little sense by your instinct, call them back, man. Call them back. Because they show for face. So if number one citizen of the United States, they for Epstein Farm, what thing go happen now? May God help us. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Please don't forget to power tap and send your happy for the day. And please don't forget to give the host. Before I finish taking coffee, I would like to say something. Put my own 2 cents. So on that Mirable's case, knowing the country that this girl is from, I do not see anything happening. I don't see her being held accountable for anything, because there's actually a criminal law that when you come out with false accusations like this, it carries a life imprisonment charge to it. But unfortunately, Nigerians don't hold each other accountable. I see how they talk a lot of big words and big games, but they don't know how to fight the fight. And and that's why you see people like Mirable can come to social media and spew nonsense, and they use mental health as an excuse, and you see people gravitating towards that nonsense, but not accountable.
Freedom of speech.
Yes, not holding accountable for what she has done. Now, just let's imagine. Let's say she had fingered a guy. That was the guy that did it. Do you know what that could have happened to that man? He could have lost his job. He would have been disrespected online, called names. He could have lost a lot of things, even to the point of he could have died himself. But just because that didn't happen, we want to make excuses for such a human being. Do you know how many men that are still locked up till today over false accusations? Do you know how many lives has been destroyed because of false accusation? But someone like VDM and social media people can sit down and protect a person that should have been locked up, being charged, be in front of a judge, locked up and for the keys forgotten, because people like that are not being held as scapegoats. That's why you see another Angela wake up tomorrow, another Bisola wake up tomorrow and lie just because of views. So I'm sorry, a country that doesn't hold anybody accountable for nada, this is going to be another day. Another Mirable, another story is going to come up, and they're going to forget about Mirable. But the true victims that have suffered this atrocities cannot come out and talk their truth, and people will believe them because one person decided to tell a lie and destroy chances for the true victims. I'm sorry, we have laws, but they're not people that are actually fighting the fight and are bringing people like this to justice. The same thing with this Adekunle Gold and Simi Burara. I already said something before I heard the rest of the submission, the rest of the story.
the 4 tweets, the last one for me didn't mean anything because I've talked about breast milk with my friends, so I don't think that's a big deal. But when somebody sexualizes a child, and then we say, oh, she was that was before she became a star. And we're not holding her accountable. Neither are we holding the husband that said when women are vulnerable, blah, blah, blah. We don't, just because they are stars. But we forget that we put these celebrities on pedestals and act as if they are God. And they are human beings like me and you that has flaws. Because we see them come on TV, they entertain us. We spend our hard-earned money to make them who they are. But when they do something wrong, we can't call them out on their BS. It's I can't phantom things like this. I said the same way when Ezra of Pigstack, I said it earlier, when the whole tweet about him with the animals and children and all that, everybody who came for this guy, to the boy that I don't even know, I'm sure at this point nobody even knows what this boy, he just disappeared from the face of earth. And my thing is, it's the same thing, whether it's 1 tweet, 20 tweets, 4 tweets, is the action behind it, the thought these people have when they're spewing things. I always say when you type things, it's your thought, it's what you're thinking that you put in words. So I don't know how people saying that, oh, she was just joking, or she was just playing. Make it make sense. Let's just, it's, I don't know when we just always want to pick our words and pick our battles and support what we want to, somebody saying Ezra's case is quite different. What's the difference about
that person? She was literally saying that why would we say that what she did is similar to what Epstein did?
It's the same thing. They're on the same level. They wear the same clothes.
For you to sexualize the child, for you to think about it.
So my thing is, you see, so what I've realized,
people are not okay.
what I've realized is that, you see, may it never happen to you. Because we're so quick to come and chastise and point fingers and disclaim and do all this. But I always say, may it never happen to you. Because when it happens to you, you will not come here and be supporting nonsense. Whether she was 20, she was an adult, she was 23. I'm sure this David didn't even know that I'm sure, we don't even know what has happened behind closed doors. We don't know.
For anybody to sit and think of doing extra acts to a child,
it's insane.
Type it out, put it out there. They're telling me it's a joke.
Call it what it is. They are both perverted people. Ati Oko, Ati Yawo, they are both perverted people. And I say perverted people, they know each other, they connect. That's why they tried.
Yes, they're sick.
Because that's why they tried. Now, my thing is that people like this are allowed to walk around the society. They're representing brands and talking nonsense and have children. And then we come here and support and say, oh, you say we're so quick to judge. I'm sorry. A pedo is the pedo. I don't care whatever you say. I don't care. When somebody comes, because you see, when you see a human being, an adult that has their functioning brain, look at a innocent child or mini figure, and then you see them in a way of being with adults, then you're sick in the head.
You are sick. There's no excuse for it.
You are sick. So when people talk and say nonsense, I always say, may it never happen to you. When somebody was saying, oh, at 5 years old, I can say, see, let me tell you, and children remember every abuse, slap, whatever you do to them, they remember. They might bury it back somewhere, but something will trigger that memory and they'll remember who that person is that hurt them. So if you like, when you see people that type things like this and you are comfortable taking your children to them, that's on you. That's on you. That means you are you too, that you can see this person writing there, you see their mindset, and you take your children, even your dogs, your cats to them. That means you too, your brain is the same with them. You drink with them, you dine with them, you're all the same.
Yeah, Auntie, can I say something? For you people that are supporting nonsense, be careful what you put on your social media. Let me tell you, I have personally and I'm not ashamed. I have personally reached out to somebody's boss. He was talking about grape, right, T-Lloyd, and he was saying, hey, that some women enjoy it. Can you come? Why are they yelling? Unfortunately, I went to his page on IG. I told you once now, T-Lloyd, he worked as a nurse. He worked as a nurse, he was saying rubbish. He had this office, everything on his Instagram. The investigator of life. I went to search for him on LinkedIn. I saw his page on LinkedIn. I saw his current employment. I sent them an email. They emailed me back. I do have an investigation. I don't know whatever happened to it, but anytime some nonsense even on the comment, too bad, sorry, unless you don't have fees on your profile and there's nothing that points to your work. I will set you up even on LinkedIn. You support this kind of rubbish.
Morality.
Yes, do you know, I look at people when people say, I said this TikTok, do you know how many people on this platform that have reported called jobs on just people, or what people wrote about who we are, what we do, the children and everything? Do you know how many people have lost their jobs behind it? You see, because there are people that will hold other people accountable. But you see, that country we come from, they don't hold anybody accountable. Because they are superstars, they are untouchable. We can't call them out because they are oga, they are like gods. But when people start voicing out things like this, they start checking each other. So that's why people like they will not come and be supporting nonsense, because nobody checks them out. Nobody puts them in their place.
The moment I know that a lot of this world is getting sick, people in this world that get it sick is when you see woman liking woman, man liking man, you calling yourself a cat, you calling yourself a budget.
Ẹ máa sọ ní Yorùbá, ẹ má jọ ń pé péjì ti Sisidupe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin fẹ́ràn ọkùnrin, obìnrin fẹ́ràn ọkùnrin.
Ìgbà tó ti dé stage yẹn, wọ́n pọ̀ tí ó wà òkè.
That's it, power guided. And I always say something. There's one rule: you see something, you say something. Because you don't say something, you don't know. You might think that it's not happening in your household. You don't know when next is going to happen. It could be 2 years down the lane. It could be 10 years down the lane. But when you support things like that and say, "Oh, it's okay," things happen. Things happen. Before you know it, it can happen at your door.
T-Lloyd, did you listen to this honest bunch, whatever? Ọkùnrin tó ń ṣe bí obìnrin tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ pé gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tá à ń rí àwọn senators gbogbo àwọn celebrity tá a rò bí pé ọkùnrin ni wọ́n bend down ni wọ́n.
Exactly, but because àjọrí gbogbo àlè rí o ara wa, we are born taba ti tilẹ̀kùn taba ti ṣe hello taba ti tilẹ̀kùn ṣe èmi mọ̀ nǹkan tí ẹnikẹ́ni ṣe mí behind closed doors.
A lot is happening behind closed doors, right? A lot. Time is happening, no? Time is happening. A lot. Closed doors, honestly.
But when we say
if you watch that honest bunch, that man that should be obìnrin ìgbà tó ń sọ òótọ́ tó ń sọ pé àwọn èèyàn kò choose láti máa condemn àwọn.
A power tap, please.
When he started mentioning pé àwọn married men, àwọn celebrities, àwọn kìíní tó jẹ́ pé
yes, it's called the new norm. The new normal.
Exactly.
The new norm.
Tí wọ́n pe àwọn ọlọ́kùnrin bend down ni wọ́n ní secret doors. Bend down.
Yeah. That's how I always tell people that I fear for the next, 10, 15 years from now. I can't imagine what's going to happen. I fear for what's going to happen in the next 10, 15 years. Because if now this is what we're dealing with, just imagine by the time it's...
And again, can I see another reason why I feel that some people find it difficult to be appalled by the rubbish that's Simi today is because we find it easier to condemn male pedophiles and people with male with pedophilic tendencies as opposed to women, right? Because I feel like women even do it and get away. Do you know how many men got disvirgined by older women? Women got touched on by their house girls, by one auntie that came.
Yeah, you're right.
Society kind of made it seem like, at least with another man that is virgin, you're okay now.
Yeah, when it comes to the men, it's okay, but when it comes to the women,
that's the thing. So we don't like to see women too as crazy. It's just like it's easier for us to call men deadbeats, but we don't. Because I see Tim say, and I just laugh. So you think that we can have men that are deadbeat dads, and we don't have deadbeat mothers?
Olu, there was this movie that this lady did. I can't remember her name. She's Otobi by she Oman Lohe. Biodo Stevens, that's her name. Adeyemi was the actor in that movie where it was his house girl. More like she took advantage Adeyemi. A child came out of it.
Imagine.
A child came out of it. Adeyemi did not want to have anything to do with that boy because if you look at the boy's age to Adeyemi, you think they are brothers. But when the boy hated his father for so long, but he didn't know the reason why his father kept away. It was after the mother died. That's when she wrote a letter to let the boy know that, hey, I took advantage of your father out. And you are a product of that advantage. That thing destroyed that boy, Deyemi, because he never could have a relationship with women. Because he would always just have casual relationship. He couldn't be committed to the relationship because of the trauma he went through with the older woman, to the point of having a child by that lady. So, but it does happen. But because of Jokery, people look at it,
we don't like to think that women can be just as evil.
You know, when I'm reading some comments, you know what they call cognitive impairment?
The house of joy. What they call people frustrating.
Am I going frustrating?
They don't have
house of joy.
They can't measure risk, and when they make decisions, they can't make wise decisions. You know? How can you say, I believe she didn't know the implication then. A crime was committed, period.
House of joy. It's people like that when things like that happen, they drop it under the rug.
It's not
people like that in the eyes of the law.
You know, one thing I struggle with us Nigerians, you know what? What a woman like so let me tell you. Sherry, Tiomo Mobashe. I have dealt with some cases. Our mothers, they write statements against their children because they want to safeguard their grandchildren. Be our parents that be. Commit a crime against our grandchildren. She will call statement against someone. Until we all realize safeguarding is everybody's business, regardless. Titico clean at unclean office. Everybody, safeguarding is everybody's business. Our grandparents, all do run your statement against someone. We are talking about measure risk. Risk to post against a woman. Or statement against any. How many Nigerian parents, African parents do machine? You know what? I saw it. My grandchildren told me this. The disclosures were made to grandparents. Not recorded. When we were doing the fact-finding trial, the fact-finding before the first trial, and evidence in Yapa from the grandparents. They did everything to protect our grandchildren. Every time Simi I want to be wanting to they will sweep it under the carpet. They will sweep it under the carpet. And we are one to Nigeria, to London, to one drew to London, and Mario, Tomawa, to money. A lot of money. Most of them, they're chief, they're our honorable Concon. To new Ruko. Because I want your man make a disclosure. I want to only so for you, I want teachers, they tell their teachers in school.
Also, I've thought about it. I think something
Even in school, you will see gay teacher.
Yeah,
has nothing to do with somebody being an adult and choosing to be the same sex. It is not abuse. Don't say that.
You cannot say that.
No, you can't say that. An adult deciding to have consensual loving relationship regardless of if it's
As long as they are preference,
that's their preference.
as long as
That's my
preference, yeah. But Omage is
Okay,
where
guys, let me explain better.
I have them as friends. You know, they're all right. They're okay.
No,
They're good, though.
let me
I have them, lots of them as friends.
Let me explain better.
Yeah.
The reason why I said
It's on Yoruba. Come on, let's put this Sisidupe now. Yeah.
the reason to move is so bad, okay?
Great one, Emma Binu. Sorry, Otoyo, that you're saying that once concerns are raised, it's necessary to investigate a situation that was posted on Twitter. What are you investigating?
by the person that said it, or is he also that put words in their mouth?
I don't understand how people are just.
It's a very because so sensitive, because I be the page.
Let him explain what he meant so that we don't misconstrue what he was trying to say. Let him say what he meant.
Tí ọmọ bá wà pẹ̀lú irú àwọn people yẹn tó dẹ̀ rí attributes wọn, tó rí character wọn, kán rí bó ṣe ń rìn, kán rí gbogbo nǹkan, kán máa, àwọn lè feel pé it's part of them, but ọmọ yẹn ló máa feel pé norms ni. Nígbà tí irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mú irú ọmọ yẹn tó jẹ́ the same gender, ọkùnrin sọ́kùnrin, fún ọmọdé kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pẹ̀kẹ́ àbí kó máa dìímọ́ra, kó máa fọwọ́ gbá waist ẹ̀, kó máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Influence ni.
Great one, I'm sorry you're talking from a place of prejudice and bias. That has nothing to do with it.
No, I'm not saying... No,
I'm talking from a place of Simi.
You see, do you know the reason why I'm saying this? I'm not saying it because I'm biased. I'm saying it because I have ọmọkùnrin. When we talk about this, we're always saying that we should protect our children by all costs.
So you don't want your kids around people that are gay? Is that what you're saying?
They post it on
What risk are they posing this on? I think people don't pose a risk in.
All right.
Can I say something to Great One? Sorry. So, Great One, I would like to correct your viewpoint on this, okay? Our people
guys need to drop this topic or you speak pure Yoruba. Imagine completely.
Power tap, please. Power tap, please. Let us power tap.
Ara sickness ayé yìí náà ni.
Power tap, please.
Mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kebaba, please, can I finish it?
Jẹ́ Naija ò mí ìpara wọn ò sí lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bí o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ bọ́tí kò sí láti sọ nìyẹn náà. Ó mọ̀ tán wà nù wọn.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Okay, so
Emma, don't mention it again, please, yeah? No, please. Please.
You cannot say, you cannot say I should not mention the House of Joy because
no, I need Sisidupe said it, not me. Sisidupe said it. She doesn't want us to talk about it. Come on, page
The reason why
I didn't call those words. I didn't call those words.
You can talk about it, Emma. You can talk.
Yeah, but I didn't call the words, right? So if we're going to talk about anybody's sexuality, the most important thing you have to recognize, are these people good human beings? Yes, they are. I've met a lot of them and they are very, very nice. As long as Tobati say anything unconscionable, Toma recruit Omo Kekere sinu nkan to n se, that's where the line is drawn. Great One. And I understand. Your intention for Omoyi is pe poste ni sexuality can you feel pé ó jẹ́ right one, right? Now, what I need you to understand is whatever the child picks in future, is this child a good child? Is this child responsible?
But what also on trigger. I don't know.
You know what? Never mind. Please, can we go back to the topic?
Let me go back to the topic.
Can we go back to the topic, please? Grace, for the happy
Influence, influence don't cause people like.
I check up on a C topic here, great one.
So what I said earlier, which I talked about, is I'm concerned about victims. And I'll give an example that happened here in UK. And we've got to, we're talking about looking after our children. Unfortunately, so this woman approached this man that is a pastor. And it was not by it became a public case, and this pastor is in prison. But the damage was done. So what happened is this. But I'm so I'm a law regional pastor. The pastor was badura for more. So pastor here was badura. So mama was some pastor officer bossita. So pastor was badura for money bathroom loke. They were mashawan koko. Mama was bossita. I just want to quickly step out. So we should go bathroom. Because the bank pastor here was despicable. Was so bad that the woman could not only my jade could suffer. This is people taking advantage. Now the girl was a victim. Mama only polopa. Mama only reports. Mama dake.
So why couldn't she report? Why did she decide not to report?
That's a decision which I don't know because of the case to Jeffrey. So let me just finish the story. So went along many years. Now, Liberty, you are married. Sensible man. Walked up to this pastor, challenged him, and reported the case. Police then investigated, tried this man in court, and this man currently is in prison. So I say this to say that it doesn't matter for how long, victims should always take priority. There are a lot of people that have done evil, bad, and have lived for it for years. We're saying Kotoshele, see Prince Andrew now that he's been arrested. But it doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter for how long. A lot of people that are victims are ashamed, are afraid to come out and say their story because of our Kotoma Jadi, my defend which should not be defended. Now, the mom perhaps was afraid but also for quite now. What a pastor yellow, and they're not perfect. So, between time, only God knows how many people to demonstrate the same thing for. Only God knows how many people to are damaged. But now, at least some people will be free now. So, it happens everywhere. Church near, mosque near. Particularly when people have power. And in our society is the order of the day. Now, that kind of thing, long be was see, the matter water, Jack syndrome, don't be was be, don't know my back on that age charts. Now, vigilante, talk about vigilante, no what behind it. Tomashua more, Tomapola Persona. The Marello, Mitamabo story, a married father of Kitkot has been deported or is in prison. Toroloba, Olon Chalati meet. I need to go video here now. Talas meet or what to play any teenager. Because of society to table, because they don't see it as not too bad. But you need so many victims in there. Was be the Macorello make George what they because it's got money to believe it, yes, license never they share anything by but they should particularly on social media. Particularly there are a lot of people that I want you to start leaning because either I want to love she or to your but people are taking advantage of people that are vulnerable, people that could illuminate. We are only one kind of disability. You see people taking advantage of them. Okorin take advantage of Berry, Okorin take advantage of Kori. And these people that are victims only solicita. Who is going to believe my story? If I say this, automatically narrative to one online. That's why when we see things like this, we should always speak with one voice and condemn it. Comments. Many of them will actually state that to defend our type here. Because we're quick to judge. But they don't type to come by. If we are type, some people are quick to judge. And people just use that line willy-nilly. You come by. For what challenge, what to defend, what to commit, what to bad. You are saying we are quick to judge. How by judge, can I judge? For a look now, I'll be in your call back phone away now. That's you back type. I like to see, I don't like when girls close their legs. You're called it below, but kid don't feel like it because I like to see their by judge, kill to be judge. Some things are bad and it's shameful how some people come online and kind of want to defend it. I don't understand. It's something that is terrible, and the more people try to reason it out, try to want to come out of any people who are calling. Oh, we can't call it so you see me continue down that. And until it happens to some people before they know that they need really bad. We should really judge not to muscle Tony. I'm mute to my mic.
And Mr. K, about the story that you told us, I'm so happy that you're focusing on the victims. Though this is my view on this. I can see the clear evidence of failure to protect on the mother side. Okay, you walk into a situation, pastor, because some of them, they worship their pastors. Okay, she's not fit to be a mother. And I know you said, but later on, that woman should have been arrested. You know, she was neglectful. She should have been arrested. This is why it's important we're preaching and instilling confidence in people to speak up. To speak up, including parents. They should speak up. That is, failure to protect under the Children's Act. You saw that with your own child.
tí ọmọ yẹn ò bá sọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó marry, tí ọlọ́pàá ò bá wà involved, kò ní jáde náà àdúgbò sórí yẹn.
But you know what? She could have helped that child because when people saw her, ọmọ yẹn ti gba counseling, gba therapy at that time. You know, that could have helped. Those opportunities were lost because of that mother. A lot of wọn rí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn. Tí ni bá kọ́lé, tí bá report, tí máa make sure yìí pé àwọn ìyá àti bàbá tó fail wọn yẹn, they should all fail the music as well.
Tọ́mọ bá wá dàgbà tó bá di nonsense ǹsìn, wọ́n á máa blame society.
It's not just about the perpetrator nìkan ló máa jẹ̀yà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn parents yẹn gbogbo láti because you fail to protect. You fail in your duties and responsibility as parents. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ tòótọ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ò lè jẹ́ pastor wo ló fẹ́ jẹ́ tó bá sọ pé ó ṣe nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi. Àwọn máa pe press conference fún ẹni. Mi ì mọ̀rú pastor náà tó fẹ́ jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ lọ́hùn mi. And until we realize that, you know, safeguarding vulnerable people is everybody's business. Gbogbo wa la wà responsible fún. Everybody. Everybody, you don't have to be a professional. Everybody ló wà responsible fún. Ká tó wá mọ nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa ṣe. Àwọn tọmọ tó ń jìyà láwọn kìíní ó ti pọ̀ jù. And we're creating a society future to jẹ́ pé it's so ṣe àwọn future tá à ń create nsìn, I don't know. Because àwọn ọmọ yẹn, a lot of unresolved trauma. A lot. Kò tí ẹ̀ wá sí services tó ń support wọn mọ́ sí. Wọ́n ti exhaust ẹ̀. Ẹ̀mọ yẹn tó máa wà lórí waiting list ni. Ọmọ tó rí support. 2 years, 18 months, the damage has already been done. God help us all.
Thank you, Ma. Emma, are you there?
I am here.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
It's deep. I don't know. In today's world, this matter is wrong. On the day she wrote it and he wrote it, she was wrong. In today's world, she will be punished. She will be punished for. If she did it now, she'll be punished for it. So the only punishment at this point in time that can be meted out is the explanation she's giving. But the explanation, I don't know if it justifies that statement, because everything that both of them wrote, that's, you know, the two people that tweeted whatever they tweeted. Whatever they tweeted it based on unprovoked. Do you understand? Unprovoked. Nobody asked them to tweet what they tweeted, and they tweeted it. Now, if you take it to court, they are going to say, what was the state of mind of this person at that time? We cannot tell the state of mind of this person at the time, correct?
Which cause?
Whoever wants to sue them, I'm just saying, if you took it to court, okay, they will say, what was the state of mind? You can't talk about the state of mind of this person because you don't know the state of mind, but you can tell what this person might have been thinking from what that person wrote or tweeted. Okay? Now, me, this is my policy, and this is how I told my kids to operate on social media. You can go on social media, but whatever you do on social media, understand that it is not about you first. It's not about you first, okay? Think about what I'm about to type, the comment I'm about to make. Is it fact? Is it what I'm thinking? And do I need to make that comment? If it's not nice, move on. If it can be used against you, don't write it. Don't say it. If you cannot defend it, don't say it. And if it's something that's going to cost you, when you say it, be ready to defend it and fight too, because I will only stand by my child when I know they've done something, they've not done something wrong. They know me. Even my husband knows me. If somebody comes and accuses you, a lie, I'm not standing by your side. Okay? I will not stand by your side. Except I know that you couldn't have done that thing that you have been accused of. But if I feel at one point in time, I will ask you questions now. Because, sorry, by the time you have defended something that should not be defended, you look stupid. On the other end, I want us to put it side by side, this other matter of this lady that lied that somebody raped her. At the end of the day, she confessed that nobody did. We have the cases here in the United States. Many football players, many sports players have been wrongly accused of rape, sexual assault, of, domestic violence, and they never did those things. But guess what? And it was later, maybe like 10 years, 15 years down the line, after this person must have served time, that these people come out and confess and said they just wanted to punish these persons. So, if somebody comes out and says, a person assaulted me in an S way, believe them first. Take into consideration the person's personality. Take into consideration the risk that the person poses. Under what circumstance did this happen? Of course, report the matter and let there be investigation. Let there be an investigation. Because if you don't investigate, see what about is so. This person might be telling the truth and this person might be lying.
You said believe them first before investigation.
Listen, the reason why I say believe them first, I say believe them first is that you are providing safety to retrieve information. It doesn't mean it is true. Believe them because it could be a lie and it could be the truth. If I come and tell you, great one, Sisidupe slapped me. Listen,
why not investigate? Why not investigate for before
great
you
one?
believe them?
Great one, wait now. Listen to me first. Okay, maybe that's not the right word I should have used. I should have used the word, give me the audience, listen to me first, right? Then go and investigate. Do not dismiss me. Do not dismiss what I had to say about Sisidupe. You know Sisidupe's character, you know my character. Then you put that alongside whatever information that you find. Because it could have been a one-off bad day for Sisidupe. It might not be in her character. It might not be in my character as well. But it could have been a bad day. That she did what she did. Do you understand? So, at the end of the day, if you do your investigation and facts are not feelings, what you feel about whatever Simi or whoever wrote is not necessarily the truth. Facts is what we need here. What she wrote was wrong. What her husband wrote was wrong too. Could it lead you to a bigger picture? Definitely. Definitely. If you now do your fact finding and you find out that these things give us an eye into exactly what's going on, then it is what it is. Because when you go to courts, they're going to look for the fact. It's not how you feel about what she wrote or he wrote. It is the fact that they're going to deal with. And if nothing can be proven, that's bad. All me I will say is, let's make sure we safeguard our families. We pay attention to what is going on. We pay attention to what is going on and we do the needful. Because somebody is high and mighty in their mind, or a set of people have made that person high and mighty, does not mean that person cannot do those things. All the Epstein files, all the information that's come out about Epstein in the Epstein file, it is you will be wowed. If the Queen was alive, she mokbe nkoto jade npa eniyi koni jade. If the Queen was alive, o ma wa bo she ma she ti o ni affect omo because oruko won o wa at stake at this point.
So let us also understand that there are some people that perpetuate, that allow these things to continue. Is it right? No, it's not right. Is it good? No, it's not good. So my own is that it is important to do fact finding. Very, very important, because many people have been wrongly accused. And then parents need to also safeguard their children. Somebody cannot come and report. My child cannot come and tell me that somebody touched her and I will keep quiet. What? It cannot even happen. I'm going to come after that person with everything that I've got. We're going to find out. And until we can prove that Koshele, then I'm coming after that person.
Emma, do you think if the Queen was alive, she would protect Andrew?
Yes, she would have.
Really?
She would have. Yes, she would have. He would not come. He might not come and listen.
But princess, she won't cover all.
Exactly. Oma protect anything to jet here. They will protect. They're going to protect. It's not the man's name they're protecting.
So why is she not protecting his brother?
Are you talking about a mother's love and a sibling's love? You cannot compare that now.
Life is beautiful. Why wasn't there justice? Name to one Princess Diana. Who pine Princess Diana? Let us be 100%. Who pine her? Is it no accident? So why are you not making it look as if it's life is beautiful. Don't talk.
Oh my goodness. Accident, Bitibawu. How would you say that was an accident? What kind of
orchestrated
that was not an accident. Let's not go there. So that's all me.
Emma, Next
person can talk anyway.
Hold on, let me make you understand something. I'm not naive and I'm not a prejudiced, okay? We are saying we should protect our children. If I want to protect my child from not associating with Babalawo, it is my child. As long as that child is under 18, that is my belief. It's not being prejudiced yet. So see, this is the thing. If I have to protect my child from pastor, I will protect him from pastor. If I have to protect my child from imam, I will do so. But my belief is Islam. I will treat my child in the way of Islamic. Okay? If I say no to Babalawo, if I say to Agodi, if I say no to this, that is me protecting my child. It's not I'm being a prejudice or anything. I don't understand something. Saying you want to protect all my money, that took me prejudice me.
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Are you there?
Yeah, Sheffield you Diana, Sheffield normally. See, big one. If you like, we call it abnormal. If you like, we call it normal. From what we report, from the report of the news and the police, everybody saw that she had an accident under the tunnel. However, I am not saying there cannot be anything behind it. Maybe they went there to plan, or the brakes were not there, or this was not right, or the driver was drunk, or the driver was injected. I'm not saying that's not possible. But what we saw is she had an accident under the tunnel in France. So even you now say in your look back, we don't have evidence to support this thing. Yes, Alimo behind closed door. Alimo be Opa Babangida ni Opa Bacha ni Bongo Ngoto Beswaju ani be Apuluje Lofiku. So let us understand something. Until this society brings it out, our evidence to support it. Bye, rushing back. Yes, we can agree to that. Like for example, excellent file. We see that the file is there. Everybody is mentioned in that file. We know that the person in question, Otipai, we don't know who is true with, but we are all going about the file that they are leaking out, or that they've given them permission to open. So that's what we're saying. So there must be Diana, but let's prove it. They prove it now, but behind closed doors, like imagine Kama Joko Sinu Fadi doing, Alice will be Benny, but all people said there all. But Kama evidence, Kama showing evidence in the way Mama Lupani. Because we need to understand something. I
that find the man till now. Carlo said, oh, we don't know. All of this obey Russia, all of this obey past governments. We don't know. By the end of the day, the truth about it is we only go about with what we know. The fact that we know, the evidence that brought to us, in front of us, is what we follow. Not for us to be based on presumption or assumption of only your body, only your body. Do you understand my English there? Do you understand my point there?
Yes, we understand. Yes, we understand life is beautiful. I'm sure everybody understands. Sister Okolu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Yeah, just a quick one as regards Simi's post, and I realized that some people were saying, okay, she didn't commit a crime, or she didn't do this, she didn't do that. But there's a path for nobody is labeling her a pedophile. Nobody has accused her based on her post that she's a pedophile. But then she can be investigated. However, the post she made, that was a public post for an underage, which is 4-year-old, and that alone is a crime. It's an offense under the Communications. I don't really know much about Nigeria, but then I know that under Communication Act, it is an offense because the child is just 4 years old. One, the language she used was sexualized language, and this is a public media post. And again, the child was identified. The child is a boy. The age was mentioned. The name was mentioned. And she clearly said it that those boys were, I think, at her mom's daycare. So which means she's a carer assisting the mom to take care of these kids. So all of those things she has said, that she has done, posting it already is an offense. So she can be prosecuted for that, while they can now investigate if she's actually a pedophile. But definitely she has committed a crime that needs further investigation, but then she should be penalized for what she posted. So I feel if we keep justifying the fact that, okay, at least she wasn't caught in the act or she has not been investigated, it's not clear that, yes, she really did it, then people will keep hiding under that same thing to post things and say, it's just a post, I did not do. So I feel like people need to be accountable for every post that is made, as long as that post is an offense. So we shouldn't just say, at least she didn't do it, we didn't catch her doing it. No, the fact that she made that post alone, she needs to face the action for that post. So that's just what I want to brief him based on people's comments in the comment section saying she didn't do it, it's just a post. It is beyond just a post. It is an offense, and she needs to be punished for that. So that's just my own opinion about it.
Okay, so I would like you to correct something. It is an offense under what law, under what jurisdiction? Because this is why I need us to clarify something. What she wrote was unconscionable. It is wrong, morally wrong, and it is reprehensible. She shouldn't have posted that. Simple. Bottom line, 0. That's it. That was wrong under any environment, whether 20 years ago or today, right? That's baseline. Now, going forward, if it did go, I'm arguing this one. I'm just arguing legality right now, right? If you go to court with this, first things first, under what jurisdiction is she going to be prosecuted? That's why I asked you in the comments that.
Okay, well, let me help you out here. Emma, you know what? Bring attention, Miss Samu Kokonda, very, very important, valid point. Breach of confidentiality, data protection breach, okay? And you can put that under United Nations, okay? And the right of a child. That was breach, okay? And that is something to identifiable data, name, age, gender, location at the time. Yes, she's right. Oh, yes, she is right. Okay, I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, House of Joy, I'm not saying that she's wrong. I am saying when you bring a matter to court, the first thing that will be requested, under what jurisdiction are you bringing this matter? Does that law that you are quoting, hold on, that law that legislation that you're quoting, does it exist in Nigeria? If it does, then you can bring it under this thing, right? I am saying what she did is wrong. Okay, don't get me wrong, oh, everybody, fly free. I'm not arguing that it is not wrong. Oh. I am saying what she did is wrong. What she wrote is unconscionable. It is bad. What
Okay,
I'm arguing is the legal. Let me finish now.
Okay.
What I'm arguing is when you bring it to court, okay, they are going to argue all these things I just stated. What law? What ground are you bringing this matter? Is this the right court? Twitter is international, right? Good. If you bring it under an international law, whatever, maybe it will apply. I'm trying for us to understand that what she did was wrong. I just want you to understand that. No, I'm not saying she has not committed an offense. I am saying that make sure that whatever the legislation you are bringing this offense under exists in the country that we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying she did not say something wrong. I've never said that what she did was right. I've never said it. What if you utter some statements on this platform, just like somebody made a statement that was not right? Oh, somebody's going to correct you and put it back at you and say, hey, I hope you understand what you're saying is this thing. We are living in a litigious society.
It's very simple. United Nations, the right of the child,
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
officially was accepted by Nigeria. So he applies to Nigeria.
There's a law. There's a law for that. There is. If I take my child to a school and you put my child's name out there, put my child's age out there, I can sue
Did I not
you.
just mention international law? Did I not just mention international law? I said make sure that the legislation or the jurisdiction under which you're bringing this matter exists. That's all I said. I did not say it does not exist. I said make sure it exists. That's all I said.
Nigeria.
That was what he said.
Yes, you were asking the question.
That was what he said. So it does exist. If I take my child to a school and you put my child's information out there without my consent, I'll sue you. I will sue you. Put the name of the child, put the age of the child without my consent. I will sue you. It's a law. It's a law in Nigeria. So all of these things, and the fact that she was an assistant carer, there are rules that bind to carer. This is a daycare. I don't know if daycare is registered or not. If it's not registered, that will even put them inside a more bigger problem. So that's just it.
Very simple. Emma was questioning what I said about the United Nations, or generally the law. United Nations Convention on the Right of the Child. Nigeria country Tawa officially accepted this United Nations Convention on the Right of the Child by the ratifying it in 1991. So it applies.
I'm not questioning the validity of the law. I said make sure the law applies. That's what I said. Nigeria is a member of the United Nations. Yes, Nigeria is a member of the United Nations. When a law is done, when there's an international law, right? For it to be applicable in the country that you are in, it must also be adopted. Correct? Correct. That's how it works. So I'm not against. Okweluwa just said if you put identifying information out of a child, of a minor, in this matter.
Emma, it has been adopted because we are under the conventional law.
And I did not argue against that. I just said make sure it exists. Ah, God, you people are not understanding me. I did not say it doesn't exist.
Okay, we need to make sure that it applies to Nigerian.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just make sure it applies. I did not. Okay, that's all. And I did not argue against it.
And I agree with Okweoluwa. What she said about the data breach. Yeah, I agree. Because identifiable what you have, the name, data, the name, gender, age, location. No, come on, it's been breached.
Emma, as a lawyer, can you defend the pedo?
Emma is not practicing as a lawyer. Don't put her on the spot. She's a nurse. She's not practicing as a lawyer.
Apart from that, if I was working as a defense attorney, I would, because what you're supposed to do is, am I defending based on my own morals, or defending that person to the best of my legal ability? That's the difference here. Will I take that case on personally? No, I will not. Okay, if you're working in, say, the state attorney's office.
What's happening?
if you're working with the state attorney's office, or you're working with, what do you call it, like one of those pro bonos, whatever, and you get this thing, and you must do it to the best of your abilities, even if you don't like what you see. But if I have control over what I want to do, who my clients are, no, I will not take that matter on. I won't.
Thank you.
Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Sister Olu. Thank you so much. I'm
So sleepy, Lois. You sound tired, sleepy.
no, actually,
Is a guy at the top around?
no, it's not.
If your guy at the top. Monty, Ramadan. Yeah, it's fasting at the moment.
Yeah, they are fasting. I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling.
You know, I need to get something right. What what she tweeted, regardless of when, are you saying, Emma, that is not enough evidence to necessitate a need for an investigation?
Well, Monty is a Christian, so
You know,
It is enough to start an investigation.
okay.
Would she be found guilty? You have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, because you cannot just use one identifier. There can be many Davids in the school. There can be many 4-year-olds in the school. Okay, so you must have something that will differentiate and prove beyond a reasonable doubt that she did this thing that you people are saying. If there are 5 Davids in the school, and 5 Davids,
Which is most unlikely that there will be 4-year-old Davids, 5 4-year-old Davids in school.
exactly. So now, if you get to court and they say, where is the evidence? That evidence has to be, it's not circumstantial evidence. It's not just, how you're feeling. No, you must have all the evidence. So, because you must prove that no other person.
And we have to prove that she actually committed that crime, even though she stated it.
Yes.
Yeah, I shoplifted in Tesco. I went there, I did that. You know.
Yes, that's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying that what she wrote was bad, was wrong. I'd be right. I'm not saying what she wrote was right. No, but my morality does not make it a crime. For instance, in Kota Adio Tele, Tony Kamasomo, right? It is not a crime in some places. It's legalized in many countries.
Well,
Do you
what she
understand what I'm
tweeted is
saying?
immoral. It's totally it's immoral. What she
That's what
tweeted.
I'm telling you.
And it's,
My morality
graphic
does
as
not,
well.
Emma.
It's graphic and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Emma, I think there are 2 things involved here. Like I said earlier, number 1 for me is the post, and number 2 is whether she's a pedophile or not. The post is offensive alone, and she can be prosecuted for the post. That is one. Then they cannot do further investigation if she's truly a pedophile or not. But I'm talking about, I'm just concluding that she is a pedophile. No, that has to be under investigation. But we have to understand the fact that she already committed a crime by putting out those information. That alone is the first crime before the second one.
Okay, so I want to break it down. So in law, there's always the main offense and then the lesser offense. So the best strategy is to go for the bigger offense, so that if they drop you for the bigger offense, they can catch you for the lesser offense. Now, if your pleading does not show lesser offense, what are you going to do? Voila. So if I was to prosecute the matter, I would say, we're going to go for example, in your companion, right? In the hospital, Ode Funi, Boda, Omagba, Kasopo Magba, Ogun kan, Ogun yen, o sound like another Ogun. Ogbe Ogun yen fun. O de mo pe ni yi, o ni allergy sí main ingredient Ogun yi. Even though this Ogun is sounding like another Ogun, and that Ogun also has the same main ingredient. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, first and foremost, you're going to say, what do you call it? The ingredient between manslaughter and murder is recklessness.
Okay. I think intention, Abi.
It's intention. I'm sorry. It's intention. Okay.
Yes.
It's intention.
And pre-planned. Premeditated.
Meditation. Yes. Now, at the end of the day, if there is no proof to show that I did not intend to buy this person, mistakenly, manslaughter or reckless endangerment. Okay? If I set myself up, if you set yourself up, so Okpeoluwa's claim is that she might not exactly, Baba Sue, thank you. Your mental state also menswear and accessories. Those two things are ingredients to prove a crime. Okay, so kini mental state, kini intention. All these things are very important. You don't just come and say this person committed pedophilia, correct? Now, if this person committed pedophilia, we have to prove it. What are the ingredients for it? We have to specify it. You must prove those ingredients to get it, okay? Case law, conduct, and whatever else. Now, we cannot catch this person on this pedophilia. Can we catch this person on gross misconduct, or something? What did you call it? What's the other this thing that you
communication? Can you call it?
Communication? Yes. Okay. So we can catch that person on those words. And if they are guilty, if we have the ingredients to prove it, then we go ahead and do it. A crime was committed. Is it the crime you think it is? Not necessarily. Because if the ingredients do not exist, a judge is going to toss it out.
From HR, when you finish.
Me, my people need to be careful. People need to be careful of what they put out.
Emma, as you have analyzed
on this platform, I have seen somebody make
Emma, please, and analyze the Adekunle now.
Hold on, power tap.
Can you guys, life is beautiful. We can do more. We can do those things at the same time, right? We can do power tap.
And Sister Dupe,
power tap. It's okay. I can hear you. Just type it on the form I book. I just type because Emma is talking.
Okay, so Adekunle's own. Like I said, both of them, both of them posted, whatever they posted was rubbish, right? As far as I'm concerned, it was nonsense. Okay, whatever it is, if you cannot prove that this thing translated into action and did something somewhere, lesser offense, Loma Shekini, should you safeguard? Would you put them in a bad light? Oh, definitely. And today's age, definitely. Okay, because it wasn't as bad as this in that time. I don't know. It wasn't like brought to book or publicized. Doesn't mean it wasn't happening then. It's a bigger deal now, more than ever. And I beg everybody. I've shown Olu a screenshot of something that someone wrote on this platform. I was appalled. I was shocked because I didn't believe that thing can be written. Somebody will write it. Now, if that person is questioned, the person is going to tell you, oh, that's not what I meant. But no, that's what you meant, because when that person typed it, the person still spoke about it again. And that's how I know. Okay? That's how I know that there's certain things. That tweet that Adekunle Gold put up, state of mind there. I don't know. At the end of the day, if there's anybody that can come out and say, oh,
why are we making excuses for a state of their mind? I'm sorry, state of their mind. Have you reckless?
No.
Somebody that said,
I'm not saying it's not reckless now. I'm sorry, Joy. I'm not saying it's not reckless. I said it now that we should be careful what you put out. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, if you can prove we otishe nko bai Simi ri, we mo ti jókòó lọ́jọ́ kan tó fi mo pencil tan sharpener ta ní tẹ́lẹ̀. That sharpener, there's one sharpener that we had those days that had glass on it, right? Boys will put it on their shoes and put their feet in between girls' legs because they wanted to see other people's underwear.
to see those girls' underwear. If you bring that, if you remember that scenario ever happening to you, and you bring that up, and you mention the person's name today, I don't know if they will keep it, if it will fly in court. It will not fly in court. It will not fly in court. Does not mean they are not perverse. It is perversion. It's an act of perversion. At that time that they were doing it, yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask something? But then you agreed that she can actually be punished for that lesser offense, right?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
You can be punished for a lesser offense. As long as you find the lesser offense under the law, you can be punished for it. If somebody like if somebody, I give the example already now. My own is that make sure he that comes to equity must come with clean hands. If you say that you did not do anything, prove it. Come and prove that you did not do anything. Anybody that says Ocean Simi, you have the higher body to prove that that person actually did that thing, and that's it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
and for that lesser offense, I think the evidence is already there and clear. So.
Can I read an update for you guys? A lady, her name is Christy. She said, men, before you marry any woman in 2026 and henceforth, check her host tweets and other social media handle. This is no joke. If she lived a reckless life in the past, you need to check. Men, marry someone you can talk to and she will listen. She's talking about those tweets that she made. Those tweets where she was saying I want to believe is that where she said she was commanding the husband. Then she continued, she said, men, marry someone who fears your words. I don't understand that one. Men, please marry someone that have conscience. Agreed. Men, please marry someone that have shame. Agreed. Please marry someone that takes accountability and transparency seriously. Agreed. Please marry someone who apologizes when it's needed. Agreed. Never marry a Nigerian feminist. Never marry someone who sees nothing about who sees nothing wrong about false accusation, for they accuse you one day. Never marry someone who supports unnecessary fantasies. You will definitely see these signs before you say I do. Ignore them and you will see wonders. Above all, marry someone who has fear of God. Emma.
God, you're going to say, you're going to I don't know.
I agree with most of the things I said, honestly. You don't mind Nigerian feminists here. You look familiar in the comment section. You see, you need to see the way they came to Emma.
Yes, I wanted to say something. See, in the past, I would say in the past 72 hours, I don't understand Nigerians don't know how to say sorry or give a direct apology. Even if they are married, they're sorry no marriage. It's bad. I'm even talking from like business perspective, customer service perspective. There's something going on TikTok, people calling out these fashion designers and everything. And this lady had the effrontery. After all you have done, you were supposed to come out and give an apology. What you did was come out and do a PR rebranding nonsense. Anyway,
imagine Bible color.
Yes, let's not even go to that one because we cannot talk. Now God saved my head, but we thank God. Now, in this instance, another thing that Simi did that I felt was like, are you stupid? This is when you should not talk. This is when you should hire someone to sit down and figure out what you need to do because it's not defensible. You come out and say, my crew said, I think my crew, whatever the word she used, said I should not that they're deleting some messages. And I told them, why are you deleting messages? And I'm like, I don't know that you should have said that in this instance, because some people, yes, my team, because some people, as smart as you might think you are, somebody is smarter and will throw you down. So it would have been smarter. The smartest thing should have done.
Can I borrow your box, please?
The smartest thing she could have done. The smartest thing she could have done was to keep her mouth shut and let it play out while her PR team does the back end work. That's the smartest thing she should have done, because I didn't see the reason why she made that statement that she made. So that's what I have to say about that. Thank you.
Thank you, Emma. Sister Cassie, Emma.
I'm waiting for Sisi, babe. I'm waiting for Sisi Fumi.
Olu was supposed to speak after me, T-Lloyd. Olu was supposed to speak after me.
Yeah.
I'll speak next. Sorry.
Thank
Sisi
you.
Fumi, you have not made your submission.
This is not necessary, I think. Sister Cass is a
You
unique
must record. Now
person.
you had to wait for.
Hi, good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Is this your first time?
No, it's not my first time. So I want to ask something, especially I want to ask from Emma, because the conversation tonight or the debate on ground is about old tweets or something you must have put on social media before that can later backfire on you. So there was a day somebody came up on this platform to talk about a fetish. So the person said that she wished to be raped. That this part of this fetish that she wished to be raped. And I remember somebody asking her that, what if Amraba comes to your house, you are married, and she said she's married. So what if Amraba comes to your house and they raped you? How are you going to feel about it? She said she's going to be happy about it, but she just needs to like pretend like she's sad about it. So let's say, for instance, now I have a recording of that on my phone, and that thing actually happened to her. Will they be prosecuted too? Like the people that did it, will they be prosecuted?
I don't understand. Are you saying that the person's fetish was that she Amroba was in
Yes.
So are you asking that if it
Emma,
happened,
you
they be prosecuted?
It wasn't a
Emma, you
fetish.
misunderstand it. She did not say that Ki Amroba wa only fetish and people grape.
It was a fantasy. We were talking about fantasies, and it was just fantasy. She was just fantasizing. So it's not something. No,
A fantasy was that day of grape, Abi?
Yes.
Good. So you are asking that Tobayaku Amroba wa grape, will those people be prosecuted?
Yes.
Of course they will. It's an offense.
By law.
By law, it's an offense because she didn't take
Except tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló sanwó fún wọn. Except tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ plan ẹ̀ pé wá o. But if they just come to jale and of course they will be punished.
They will be punished as an offense.
But what defend the one call?
She don't defend one from. She did
Tó
not.
bá ní ẹbí wọn sílẹ̀ ọ, ẹ má mú wọn o. Nǹkan tó ti wù mí ṣe látọjọ́ yìí ni o. They just made my dream come true. Many ways wà nílẹ̀.
that's her choice now. That's what she was fantasizing. No,
But you know that
that's what she was fantasizing on.
grape cases generally are not offenses against the person in the, really. It's always the state defends against that person.
So against the offender. So it's not up to her how she feels that they should leave them alone. No.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's still on band, regardless. Under the law.
Emma, you see all these cases that have been going on. They ọkùnrin help obìnrin tó tún wá ń sùn wọn. Ó ń sùn àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn pé why tó ṣe harass òun. Like the lady tí cross títì tó ń tẹ fóònù tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ help ẹ̀ tí mọ́tò gbà tó dẹ̀ sue ẹ̀ lọ court.
Yeah, but did she win?
Yes, now.
She won?
Yes.
Is this?
She did.
She did win.
Who was that? Okay.
She did win on that level, but he appealed it. So she won.
It out. No, she won. He won. She won, and she collected damages.
Wait, Emma, she won.
Only information
Because I'm like, she didn't. Because I'm like, that's what I'm asking. That did she win?
Because he did what he was supposed to do. Because the court showed that if I did not save you, what if I? So at the end of the day, she lost. Do you understand?
Exactly. Because I don't think you want to prove that one.
Yeah, what if I now?
No, but in the court, they sentenced the guy to 10 days jail. I saw the clip now.
But they said she didn't win, though. I don't know the case you're talking about, but if that happens and I save your life and you want to sue me, she was going to die in that. You're going to buy in the courthouse. I'm sorry. Yeah, so they said people said no, that she did not win. So I can't imagine people win that. That's crazy. Sister Cassie, are you done with was that a question or you wanted to give us
Yes.
That's all you wanted to say?
Yes, ask it.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Olu's taking coffee. Please let us power tackle. I've not seen anybody give Sister Dupe since, and that's not nice. Enjoy the gift Sister Dupe gifts now.
They're not gifts, Sister Dupe, they're the gift moderator.
Who's the moderator? I'm telling you, since we've been on the platform, nobody has gifted.
House of Joy, Nicolo gift. Imagine.
I'm telling you, you guys send your gift now. Be nice.
Oh, you can gift.
Thank you very much. If it's your Simi and AG baby now, all of you be pouring flowers and sending money, please. Oh yeah, please let us send the gifts. Let the gifts be flowing, please. Send the gift. Fly free. Send your gift to Sister Dupe. You guys power tap, enjoy the power tap.
My boyfriend, why are you calling him out? Why are you calling him out?
He's my baby daddy. Daddy, baby daddy. That's my baby daddy.
Who's the baby daddy? T-Lloyd, who is this person? Who is my daddy?
He's my baby daddy.
Fly free. You know what?
It's a comment section. It's a
fly free. You know what's up? Let me say anything about I'm trying to defend my territory right here.
What's your territory, Emma?
T-Lloyd is taking a man that does not belong to her.
Who does he belong to? No, hold on. Who does he belong to?
Do not worry about it.
You're cheating on me.
Life is my second husband. I'm polygamous by nature now.
You are cheating on me with House of Joy. You are cheating on me with Emma. I'm scared.
Life is not just for you, man.
Mrs. Gbẹrẹ.
Ológun fún mi.
Ó ti sí gbẹrẹ sórí
kìíní. Mrs. John, gbàdúrà fún mi.
They said you're married to Emma.
I'm married to House of Hallelujah Challenge. I'll put
Fly
your
free.
name so that
Emma, do this release the job.
Fly free. Fly free is
I am not
not.
under any spell. I'm about to have a baby for flight.
ẹ bá wọn tó bá
My
tó
goodness,
bá wà lọ́dà
you better be doing a baby shower for me.
Baby shower, baby
Yeah, you
shower.
have baby shower for me. And I want plenty of agbalumo.
See, Lloyd, listen, men like money. I've already given Fly Free the best of the best. You know what I gave him? I gave him the keys to Federal Reserve under Trump. How about that? What can you do? Right?
So we are pulling the money gone, Abi.
Sister, you
It's
will
okay. Emma, I can share. Emma, let's do it like this. You will do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as my place.
I'm
House
not here.
of Joy, ṣé mo pé verse kan wà nínú Bible tó sọ pé ó máa dìgbà kan táwọn obìnrin máa jà
7
fún
women will go. Una ni Asinja.
House of Joy, any
House of Joy. Sunday the
how
morning.
many bedroom ni ilé yín? Because ó dà pé tó bá ti lé mi kúrò lé ọ̀dọ̀ yín. Mo ti sọ ọ́ sí.
House of Joy. Emma, mo ti pin Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is for me. Thursday and Friday.
By nature.
Then Saturday, Sunday, House of Joy. Yeah, I can give you Friday.
Traveling social worker le mi. Man lo káàkiri ni.
Ibikíbi tẹ bá ti lọ ni mo máa tẹ̀lé yín lọ. At this point,
Social worker le
Mrs.
mi.
Young ò ní gbà mí sílé.
ẹjọ́ ń torí
Young ò ní gbà mí
Ọlọ́run
sílé.
èmi ni
Standard
social
Deputy.
ẹjọ́ ń torí Ọlọ́run
ọmọ ní kí lọ
èmi ni
sí
social worker
NSPPD
apply free o
Ẹ̀rí?
èmi ni social worker apply
Adult
free o.
social worker. Adult social worker nìyẹn o.
So a great one. Yeah. So you will know since that you will
Yeah,
know
Mirable.
original. Who is the original Fly Free? Between me, Emma, and House of Joy. Don't fear nobody. I got your back.
I will get back to you later.
Ìṣàlá ìwé ti bàbá. Kò sọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ tèmi o. Èmi ò lọ́mọ kékeré o. Ní responsibility
Inú
mi
ìgbòlẹ̀
o.
wà.
Kò sọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ mi o.
Ìgbó Mọ̀tínà, ìgbó kékeré lọ́ fi ń ṣe.
Mrs. Young, life really pé Simi Joy.
Ṣé ti rí pé mo sọ pé Fly Free ṣọkùnrin tẹ̀ kẹ́ máa jà fún. Ṣé bí bá lè léṣe bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni?
Mo tẹ̀sí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Èmi àti
I'm the real deal. See here now. House of Joy.
Mrs. Young tẹ bá ti gbàdúrà tán fún mi. Ṣé lọ sí NSPPD lẹ́nu?
Mo ṣe Hallelujah, mo ṣe NSPPD.
Okay.
tó bá jẹ́ ilẹ̀ pàdé
Orúkọ mi still top on the list because ó dà pé
Àti ìlọ̀dẹ̀ wo ni ṣé mo gba Jésù? Ta ni mi ìbá gbà bí ò ṣe Jésù?
Oníṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ pa Jésù mi ò ní ẹgbà Jésù.
Jésù ni balógun ọkọ̀.
Jésù Kristi. Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ tún fi foni ẹ pé Jésù.
Jésù Kristi.
yeah, you know what? I don't want Fly Free to do any DNA test, so I think I'm going to leave this relationship. So you can stay. Because Fly Free like DNA test.
Ẹ máa ṣe pé bọ́ọ̀mù àdìwà fún Fly Free ni. Ó ti
Èwo
rí sábà
lọmọ
máa
àlè,
lè.
èwo lọmọ àlè. Kò ń ṣọmọ àlè. Fly Free ló fẹ́ ṣe DNA test. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé any man tó fẹ́ ṣe DNA test pẹ̀lú mi à ṣe mọ́ because kí la fẹ́ ṣe? No. Fly Free like DNA test.
Emma,
Mrs.
I'm
Young,
adding three.
Fly
So one
Free.
is for the gate man.
Great one.
The other one is for Fly Free.
Fly free is
Ọlọ́run á help ẹ.
Fly free.
Ṣebí wọ́n
Fly
ti ń
free is
DNA.
a stallion.
Please give us.
Stallion kan. Osman.
Mrs. Young, did you see what Fly Free wrote in the comment section? I cannot repeat it with my mouth.
Fly Free ìsìnkú ẹ. Lala.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so Tebiti sọ pé ẹni pé I'm the real deal actually. So House of Joy, ma.
Make sure you publicize your baby.
Our
registration.
love.
That's all I have to say.
Get our love. Fly Free.
Yes, I
Deny
know
me
Nicola.
here.
Orúkọ ọmọ
No,
Fly
no,
Free
no,
nìyẹn.
hold on, no. It's
Pro
wrong.
Free lẹ máa sọ Pro Free.
Fly Free. Oh, yeah, deny me here that I'm not the main chick. Oh, yeah. I start typing.
Àjẹrí àwọn tó wà ní comment section tí èèyàn bá ní mental health problem wọ́n lè bá yé èèyàn jẹ́. Ṣé bá ka comment? It's my opinion. It's my opinion. You know? This is my opinion.
Out of joy. TikTok and Twitter is not for the faint-hearted. If you know that you don't have sense of humor, you don't have taste in, don't come here.
Àwọn ará comment wá gbọ́ kí ló ń sọ kí là ń wí.
You and Emma, you are fighting for Fly Free when Iconic Caller one is Salembe.
No, Nicola is no, she's not fighting for him. Oh, she's my sister, so she's defending me. That's why she said I'm the real deal.
Ah, where is I want your call, my Cindy. Where is Oluwatosin?
Oluwa had a baby. She also had a baby.
Tosin ma ti bímọ o. Was she pregnant?
Yes, she had a baby on Saturday.
Ah, TikTok baby ni yẹ. I don't know why they lalẹ.
What's her text? I think she lives in Illinois. I want to text her.
Congratulations, Tosin. Ah.
What's her baby girl? What's her jollof rice?
Wow, I will message her. Wow, Oluwatosin. Oh, 2 days ago. Wow.
She's pregnant again. This is young. She lives in Atlanta. She doesn't even know.
Oh, I'm not going.
Oh, wow, it's a flight now. Just
forward your burger.
International flight. You don't want international flight.
Young Mamu, Spirit Airline, Mrs. Young Mamu.
Yeah.
Southwest, Spirit Airline.
What's it? Any pay? Lágbára náà fly free before December. Lágbára Jésù. December ẹ má wọlé.
Amen. In Jesus' name.
Baby boy ni o. Tó bá ti jẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní
I'm praying for twins for you, Mrs. Young.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀dá mi kàn.
Don't want to. Why?
Ìfẹ́ o, ó dà.
I thought you said you want another baby, Mrs. Young.
Just one. Me,
Okay,
twins.
one
Baby.
Okay.
Twins ìkẹ́fẹ́ pa mí. Mélòó lára mi? Àti skeleton wà ní.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹnu tẹ ní ẹ̀ẹ̀fẹ̀ twins.
Bàbá Sùwé, wọ́n máa sponsor yín lọ Mexico.
Yeah, Mr. Larry is not here. Where is Mr. Larry one?
Baba Sùwé, see what's happening in Mexico. Five
What happened in Mexico? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà? Yeah.
Wọ́n ti
Emma.
Ah.
Ìlú ìbẹ́ o, àdírẹ́sì
Come
mi
on,
yín sọ́tì.
come on.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi àdàkẹ́ mélòó lára mi ẹjọ́ o.
Ṣé gbọ́ pé airport Muritala ó gbaná?
Afternoon, sorry. This afternoon, yeah.
Àwọn
The world is
airport.
coming to an end.
Gani.
Go and repent. Airport, Muritala Mohammed Airport. On the old one, no. The old one.
Ó lè gba náà ṣe yóò dùn ọ̀nì.
Yeah.
Wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́. Ayé ọkùnrin kìíní yẹn, wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe kó gba náà ni.
Ṣé ti rí insurance policy tó ṣẹ̀ gbé wá yẹn? Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́
Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà tó yẹ pé ìgbẹ́lẹ́jọ ti gbé 1 million mi.
Was a monkey. Was not a monkey.
Ejò mi o, ejò mi o.
No, snake ni o.
Snake and
Snake and monkey.
Uh-huh, because I know I heard it was a monkey.
Snake, wọ́n béèrè pé okay àkáǹtì yìí o, mo ní owó ìwà ejò gbé lọ.
Láìsí anaconda.
Àṣìbọ̀ ẹni tí mo á ká ẹ̀. It can only happen in Nigeria.
Nigeria. Our father's land.
Ejò gbé owó ń bí ní orílẹ̀ èdè wọ́n lé jò ló sọ. Ó tún sọ ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ṣe press conference gan. Ó ṣe press conference. Ejò ni o. Ejò ló wọnú ọ́fíìsì.
House of Joy, ṣé àmì pa àwọn ejò kan wà? Human in form of ejò ni wọ́n. Èèyàn níbọn èèyàn yẹn wá di ejò. Ó wá di the snake girl.
I'm not coming to Mexico ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run o. Mexico báwo?
Ó dà ń pé ẹ ti ń wo Nàìjíríà jù.
Ó ga.
Olu, are you there?
Power tap, please. Let's power tap.
Olu,
I'm here, listening, I'm here. Ilé tó lù dákẹ́ yìí, nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lábẹ́
Oní ti ń fall in love. Torí orí fóònù máa wà ọdún
nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀
Orí
lábẹ́
fóònù
bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣá.
Olúmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣá.
How many rounds?
Hey baby.
I haven't forgotten.
you people need to be encouraging Olu. She said she's taking a break. You have to be encouraging.
Hey baby,
Don't mind them. See what they're saying. Emma, eléyìí ti kọjá break. Torí Tolu bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ rí lórí platform.
No. Miss Young, Olu ti sọ pé òun ò ṣe kíní yẹn mọ́ for a while.
Career break. Only career break.
That's so good. Auntie mi lè jẹ́ ní
Mo sọ fún èèyàn kan lálẹ́ Olú. Mo sọ fún èèyàn kan lálẹ́. Mo ní ṣe orí kíní ẹ̀yẹ tó bá ti di ọwọ́ alalẹ́ bí mi ṣe máa wà á mú wà á kà sókè bá wà á tan fan atẹ́gùn àmà fẹ́ sínú ẹ̀ bá wà gbà káyà.
Mọ̀ gbà tátẹ́gùn yẹn máa ń dùn. Téèyàn bá ní àwọn sweetie infection tí ìdí máa yíyan yẹn.
Láti lọ wẹ̀ dáadáa.
Why would you?
Mrs.
Why would
Young,
you?
there is
Why would you? Why would you? Why would you?
No, ẹ mọ̀ pé gbàmí tí ọba ṣe. Tó bá máa yún náà, wọ́n máa yún, wọ́n tọ́ fún àbọ̀, wọ́n máa yún, wọ́n máa dùn mọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣọ́ pé bí dùkọ̀ ló la.
It's those àwọn kí ló ń porúkọ infection.
Yes, so Kumsi, atẹ́gùn, I need atẹ́gùn there. Atẹ́gùn ló yọ.
Tí sweet la máa pè.
Yeah, ó ti peel off epidemic, so the next level.
This is something.
Mrs. Young ti wo àwọn múvì oríṣiríṣi. Kọ́nà kó ṣàánú Mrs. Young.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe ṣe tán pẹ̀lú LSDP.
Ẹ má máa pe kìíní ẹ̀ wrong list NSPPD. Kò ṣẹlẹ̀
Kìnìún yẹn popular gan ṣá. Ọmọ tí wọ́n pè kan sọ fún mi. Kìnìún yẹn popular gan o. Hallelujah ṣàlẹ̀ ní.
Worldwide máa ní wà.
Ó popular. Ó lóun fẹ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà nítorí ẹ̀.
House of Joy. So far so good. That is the richest pastor in the whole
Ẹ wo
Africa.
Sisidupe. Ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ̀ta wọ́n fi wá jẹ jollof rice. Ẹ wo
Sisidupe.
Wọ́n fi wá jẹ
Àṣírí tú. Àṣírí tú. Ẹ wò lọ.
Sisidupe wọlé ẹ̀lẹ́yìn jẹ́.
Wọ́n tún wá fi congratulations sí
Wọ́n dẹ̀
wa
fẹ́ sọ.
láwọn jẹun
Wọ́n láwọn
tán.
ẹ máa gbọ́. Àwọn fẹ́ ní 28 inches waist. Lórí oúnjẹ òróró yìí.
Sisidupe ò gbogbo apọ̀ yín la
Ẹ̀fẹ̀ ló jẹ òróró yìí.
Ẹ wò lọ wọ́n fẹ́ change ẹ̀. Àṣírí
Lálẹ́
tú.
jẹ́ lálẹ́. Oh my God.
Kò ní dìgẹ́ change ẹ̀.
Back on the topic.
I want to buy kundi from that woman. Kí o bá dín ata pẹ̀lú kundi yẹn. Ó máa ní ẹ̀sìn gan.
Ìpolówó tán ìsanwó fún.
Ẹ polówó.
Mrs. Young, how is skincare by use product? Don't do like.
In fact, mi ní pimples mọ̀ gbogbo ara mi gan ti soft.
Wow.
Ojú mi gan ti fresh.
Yes, baby.
Gbogbo ìtẹ́ mi gbé wá ìyàwó mi lónìí. Ọmọ bọ́yì ń búlì mi gan lọ́wọ́.
Product wọn nice, mo dẹ̀ like ẹ̀ kò bómi
Let's get back
lára.
to the topic. Why don't you come and talk?
Bómi lára.
Mr. Yoruba, let's get back to the
Jẹ́ ká
topic.
polówó àwọn tó sponsor Sisidupe. Ẹ̀wọ̀n lè sọ fún wa go back to skin care. Ẹ patronize the skin care.
Get back to the topic.
Ẹ bèrè pé vendor mélòó ni ọmọ Yorùbá ti patronize. Tó ń pè let's go back to the topic.
Only you refuse to bring mine.
Oh Lord.
Ẹ má dà wọ́n lóhùn. Ẹ má dà fi.
What are you doing? What are you calling it?
Facial cream tí mo wá máa lò.
Sorry. Ta ló ṣe hàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
Àtàlọ́ jẹ́
Ẹ̀yin rẹ̀ dà kan wò lórí platform yìí o.
I'm not doing anything.
Gbogbo kan náà wà. Ṣé ẹ kọ́ tún ti yín o?
I'm not doing anything.
Everybody, my uncle is 55 years old. He's looking for a girlfriend.
Kí ni annual income? Annual income. Annual income wọ́n.
Ibo náà kù yín wà.
He's an APC contractor.
Àní kí ni annual income? We really not make money.
Nigeria is
Ẹni kọ́kọ́ bá ti income wọn pàyẹ̀ dẹ́ni ló wà ní bank account ló wà ní savings account wọn.
Àti ẹ̀fẹ̀ House of Joy àfẹ́. Ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ APC, torí tó bá ti wọ́n APC lè pè. Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ìyàwó náà wàá gbà nú èpè.
Látàrí olúwẹ̀ ṣògùn owó.
Àfẹ́.
Ohun ẹni tó máa tọ̀, wọ́n máa tọ̀ around the world.
Tomara business class.
That one a small one.
Okay. Èrè
How
community.
old girlfriend how old ló ń wá?
Young, are you available?
Wọ́n wá lè pa o.
Èmi ò wà fẹ́lẹ́ bu ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ káyọ̀ pọ̀ pé.
Ibi tí a náà wà ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀.
Fine, tó bá rí fine uncle.
Wọ́n ní sọ́mà agree to it every time.
Tí má dárúkọ orúkọ ẹ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀ máa mọ̀.
Ta ló máa mọ̀? Èèyàn mélòó mo mọ̀ lé APC lẹ́yìn Tinubu?
Ayé tẹ mọ̀ yọ̀, Mrs. Young mọ̀ yọ̀ náà.
Èmi ò ní ìmọ̀ politician o. Tó bá ti jẹ́ politician mi
Ṣé
mọ̀.
mẹ́ni tó máa ń pè ní Alákìó?
Ọ̀tọ̀ mi ìṣètò wa mọ̀.
I like you. Yeah.
Ìmọ̀ politician Nàìjíríà.
You are doing well for knowing Alákìó.
I like you. Yeah.
Òun ló wà £100.
Which one of them? Great one. What's the first capital of the first?
Guys, I just found something. You know, we were saying
wow.
that when he tweeted that, how come nobody called that out? Somebody actually did then. The person said, Simi, Nigeria has a Child Rights Act. If his parents catch you, Oh, I replied, I'm also a child. He's harassing me too, sexually.
What?
Are you serious?
Hey, Sherry girl, yeah, she doesn't know when to stop. If we told them,
No. This was not now.
Oh, then.
Then, she call.
Oh, okay.
No joy, you're going to go. One wrote to me, Olawale.
Oh, okay.
Was so Nigeria has a child. That means that person already saw what she was doing. That one now said Nigeria has a Child Rights Act. If the parents catch you, Owani, I'm also a child, and is harassing me sexually.
That girl is sick.
Yes.
Babala female pedo.
Jerry B.S. Sisidupe to then. All the Rubia Cruz now, Mama Cat.
No, don't, Mrs. Young. Let's not make it. No.
No.
Mrs. Young, that's an excuse, I beg.
I'm not using it as a that's see, honestly. Ejeka was sincere. I think she Twitter and buy everybody look on. And that's why you should be mindful of some of the things you write. And I keep saying it. Hello, me sin kote and koleni. O ma ko ba yin to ba ti di ola. Njo te ba fe je governor.
Ó pa ton ja lórí TikTok yẹn kò somo tó lè fẹ́ royal family.
Àtàwọn
Wọ́n lè fẹ́ ọmọ royal family.
O ma stand against me. We should be mindful of some of the things we write, some of the things we say. Taban so ma da bi pe kini kò sí nǹkan tó kọ́ wa. Àwọn anybody we fit talk. People come ní ìsìn bó ṣe wà yẹn. Kò lè bọ́ nú ẹ̀ kò ṣépè. Kò lè bọ́ nú ẹ̀ mọ́. Because that stigmatization, never know Google see what you want. Please, we should be mindful. I don't. That girl, I know she talks a lot. Like, oh, mama, so japla, oh, I talk way. Emma Pinu, with due respect, and your fans, Emma Pinu. It's just my truth. Both of them talk. They talk carelessly. My food is good, thank you. They talk carelessly. They just kò sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n lè sọ ní ìsìn òun ló délẹ̀ yìí o. Ká ṣáà máa watch nǹkan tá a máa sọ. Èmi ò bí tiẹ̀ o. Because ẹ má bínú tó bá ẹ pòun náà ni. Kéèyàn sọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ kí lorúkọ bébì yẹn Dùdùkẹ́. Kéèyàn sọ fún bébì yẹn pé kí n kẹ́ ọkùnrin kọ́kọ́ pé see how pretty this girl is. If I catch this girl, let me hug her. Let me cuddle her. Let me. Kí làwa èèyàn máa sọ? A máa attack man yẹn ní ṣáà pé kíní kan a máa bu ni a ti máa gbé sórí a ti lọ viral. So why would she even say that to a child and you are not posting it? This child, the child is ego. Oh, see,
Thank you, darling. I love you.
Answer Joy.
Yes, ma'am.
Love you, Mungo.
I can guarantee. Observation, answer Joy, ma. Can you hear me, answer Joy, ma?
Yes, darling. I can hear you.
My observation, I think you're going to be very, very ticklish because the way you giggle.
I'm very ticklish. Oh, I'm very.
You are quite ticklish.
The ones they are great on a bego. No,
Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ní Sherry ká máa sọ fún àwọn Nigerians kan ti lose iṣẹ́ wọn. Àwọn Nigerians ti lose iṣẹ́ wọn. My dear, baby, hi darling, hi honey, níbi iṣẹ́.
Tọ́ba máa ṣe selfie báyìí, wọ́n máa pín tẹ̀ra wọn síra wọn báyìí, wọ́n máa ṣe selfie.
I'm not sexualizing House of Joy. I just give an observation that she's very typical. Sounds like she's a typical person.
Don't defend yourself. I think the lawyer.
House of Joy, níbi iṣẹ́ mi, because I work with children. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn, ìgbà mi tọ́ ma ní, please can I get a hug? Èmi, má hug mi o, orí ìlú èkó la wà. Can I get a hug o? Mi ṣeun, màmá ní àtòkèrè ni. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọdé, ó ṣòro kí ó lo bébì. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ní woman kan tàjọ́ máa ṣe bébì ló máa pọ̀ grandma ni bọ̀. Èmi ò lè lo, èmi ò ṣe Amẹ́ríkà, kọ́ má deport mi. Òun lè máa sọ́nsìn kí wọ́n lọ sọ, hey baby, kọ́ ọmọ lọ lé kó ní, just call me baby. It's calling me baby. Keep it there. What the banner?
It's true.
Orúkọ wọn ni mo
We
gbé
have
wọn.
to be really careful. We have to be very, very
Ọ̀rọ̀
careful.
ọmọdé, àníjọ́ kan ọmọ kan sọ fún mi, mi ìtẹ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe mo ní, sorry, are you from Africa? Mo ní, why are you asking? You sound like them. You sound like them. I watch them on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And please, can you bring me egusi and money? No, I can't bring you. I can't bring you. Torí kí ni ìpàdé wèrè àtàsíwín? Kí n lọ gbé wá kọ́ ni mo like ọmọ ìgbà lọ́mọ ni mo ní feelings.
Grooming. Wọ́n lè groom ẹ̀.
Mo groom ẹ̀. Mo ń ra gift fún, mo ń fún kan. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà very very careful. When you come
Kò
to
sí
issues
wọ́n normalize
like this.
anything mọ́. Bàbá ò lè gbé ọmọ obìnrin fẹ́sẹ̀ mọ́.
Níbo?
You know, kó bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣeré. It's sad. It's very, very
Ọ̀rọ̀
sad.
lámbà kọ̀kọ̀kan fáàtì mo sọ fún yín
It's very, very sad.
àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan àníjọ́ tí mo ra AI kìíní metal glass kan lọ ń pe kí wá fídíò àwọn ọmọ onílò ìgbà lọ́ máa lọ létò lọ́ máa ń rojọ́ wọ́n máa rojọ́ wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ ní sọ bó ṣe yẹ kó rí they will not tell you as it were so please we have to be very very careful we have to be very very careful èmi ò pìtì sí mi o èmi ò pìtì ẹ má bínú torí tó bá pọ́kùnrin náà ni ní pt ẹ a máa wà lórí ẹ ní ìṣe pí obìnrin kí ni orúkọ wo láti ẹ máa ń pè wọn náà.
Bídò.
ìṣe kìnìún kan ó yẹ kó sún ni ó yẹ kó ṣe kìnìún kan ni tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ẹ jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní the same measure.
Exactly.
I'm still saying it. A lot of people are sick.
I know.
Great one.
Majority.
Gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tẹ bá bí wọn house of joy pé báwo lọ ṣe dis ẹ máa rí pé àwọn àǹtí kan like 70% of them àwọn àǹtí ló lálálà wọn.
Mrs. Young, majority of ọkùnrin ló go through kìíní yẹn. Kò ṣe
Ọmọ ń sọ.
Ó ga o.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ fly free. Torí o make sense pẹ̀lẹ́.
Èyí ò ṣálẹ̀ rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi bá play kìíní kan fún yín but ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ́dà lẹ́rẹ̀.
Ẹ ní ẹ̀ Sisidupe.
No, ìsbọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn ni lady kan báyìí tó lọ bọ́mọdé sùn ni.
Go on US.
No, not ọmọ minor o but ẹ mọ nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí náà bí ẹni tó máa ju èèyàn lọ. Tó ní bọ́tà nínú bathroom báyìí tó ń wò pé ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó ọmọ ìgbé sábẹ́.
Ẹ nà mo rí story.
Lọ́mọ Zimbabwe yẹn náà ní Sisidupe. Ṣé Zimbabwe lọ́mọ yẹn ti ọmọkùnrin yẹn? Tó fún tíṣà yẹn láàdì. Mo wo fídíò yẹn.
Ó fún ní style ajá.
Ó fún ló wá ń gbàǹdì. Ló ń gbàǹdì.
Pẹ̀lú hallelujah challenge.
Ẹ wo house of joy ní ká má mọ ìrírí ayé.
Mrs. Young, are you
Young, a criminal.
I'm telling you.
Ọlọ́kùnrin máa ń dín ni. Wọ́n wá ń wo títà ẹ̀ báyìí pé àgbàyà lẹ́ni. Ó wá ṣe kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ọmọ 17 àbí 16 kan lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ni.
Yeah, but they turned that boy to a hero though.
Ọmọ yẹn ti di ta in fact great one go lè ṣiṣẹ́ tọmọ yẹn ṣe ọlọ́run mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀.
You know.
Great one.
This is young.
Ìjọba ní ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹyin kẹ́hìndé lọ sí NSPDD ẹ wá gbé mẹ́mbà yín o.
Mrs. Young.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó sún nílé náà pé kí lè lè.
Mrs. Young, ẹ ti fẹ́ kọjá àyè yín.
Ẹ má bínú great one fly free mo fẹ́ dárúkọ. Fly free mo fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ má bínú. Ọ̀nà fly free mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ dárúkọ. Orúkọ yín kàn lọ́wọ́ ẹnu mi ni fly free yẹn.
Ṣé mo ti tọ rẹ́ǹtì ní ọpọlọ yín ni?
Ẹ má bínú. Fly free ò ṣe tọ́mọ yẹn. Ó wá lọ́mọ iná wọ́n dàbí olóró eégún yóò.
Mrs. Young, ṣé ti rí ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pa bébì mi. Ẹ má sọ pa bébì mi. Ẹ
Ṣáni bébì yín tí ẹ̀yin méje
ẹ mọ nǹkan tí fly free lè ṣe. Don't say that.
kí ló lè
You
ṣe.
cannot defend me here.
You? They want to defend you?
Still like no defend the fly free you. I want to take me just scapegoat to this is young. Malo pe mo choice fún ẹ.
Fly free yẹn gangan mo fẹ́ dárúkọ fly free.
No, don't talk about people like that. Don't talk about
Gbọ́gbà tó sọ pé fẹ́ẹ́ dé tèmi máa make sense rẹ̀. Ìgbà tó kọ́ sí máa búyàn ẹ̀yìn òní rí.
Mrs. Young, I didn't see that comment. I'm not
Ṣé ọ̀bọ
going
wá
to
kú ọkọ yín?
Don't
Jẹ́
talk
ìṣẹ́
about
máa
my
ṣe
man.
jà.
Don't talk about my man like that.
Leave my second husband alone. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Mrs. Young,
Way back, man. I have plenty of husbands on this platform. Don't worry. I can't just mention names. If I start with my DMs, you know how many husbands I have?
Mrs. Young, only picture on you.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀? Tẹ́ bá ní, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo kàn sọ ni kò dá náà, kò dá. Ó jẹ́ pọ̀.
Thank you, Diana. Thank you, no. So
Who are the
on
wives?
public platform. I'm telling you. Can you imagine? Cannot be doing the wives. Do you know
Emma, T. Lloyd, House of Joy. Ẹ̀yin mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta. Ẹjọ́ ta ni ìyálé náà nu gbogbo yín náà?
Of course, it's
Ta ni
not.
olórí? Ta ni ó wọ̀?
Me.
Olórí five ni ó wà.
Me.
Out of joy,
Wọ́n ní House of Joy ló wà. Ta ni ó wọ̀?
Nah, I'm 001 anytime. I'm 001. If we're contesting with Olu at this point, no way.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹjẹ́ sọ fún ipò níbi kẹjà. Ṣẹ́rí kárì
Mommy,
kápọ̀.
baby.
Emma kárì kápọ̀ yíyẹni. Ẹjẹ́ advice ni. Ó ní ẹni bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó marry 2 wives. Ẹ lọ fóònù ẹ̀ sódà yìí náà máa mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa live in unity and harmony.
Ara tiẹ̀ fún mi ti fly free. Ó máa ń ṣe bí Boko Haram.
Ẹ bá ti gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ máa Boko Haram.
Leave me alone.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe bí Boko Haram. Ẹ tí ò lájẹ̀ títí bá lè yẹ fẹ́ mọ̀. Ẹ ti fẹ́ wá.
Whoever gives him his kidney, don't worry, life, don't worry. I'm cultivating it, but you just leave it where it is.
Wọ́n lọ ní kọ́ lọ kidnap olúwẹ̀. Wọ́n ní àwọn family tí ó wà ní òyìnbó kọ́ máa gbé kọ́ pa.
Ritualist lọkọ yín.
Kidney.
Ẹja rí pé ritualist lọkọ yín. Ó tún bèrè kidney. Ó fẹ́ lọ ta kidney yín ní.
No. You don't come after him. He didn't say whether goat kidney, cow kidney. He didn't say anything. Just say kidney.
Ó ní kidney. Ṣé ẹ̀rí pronoun? Kidney.
It can be a goat, a female
Kò ní
goat,
goat
female
ni
sheep.
èèyàn ní o. Ọkọ yín fẹ́ lọ ta kidney yín fún India.
Mo ti gbọ́ ọ, fly free. I hear you.
What you say? Jamie? I'm root about. Yes, so I'm root about. We have to tread carefully. You know,
Make the one fly free and then the name of the other guy. Sweet wine. I think you look at the other guy, you know. There's another one.
Sparkling wine.
Like sparkling wine. I want that one.
Sparkling wine.
Wọ́n lè fi kọ́mẹ̀tì báyé èèyàn jẹ́. Ṣé nígbà tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú olúwa ó lọ ní it's my opinion. It's my opinion. Àbí mi ti
Check
jẹ́
the flight free. Oní wàhálà ní flight free. Oní
Ọmọ Yorùbá ń kọ́.
àtọmọ Yorùbá náà.
Ebi wo bẹ́tẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ka kọ́mẹ̀tì bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ebi ò lè ka kọ́mẹ̀tì. It's my opinion. You know? I don't care. I don't care. I can see that. I don't care. I don't care what you say. It's my opinion. What's really you?
Mrs. Young, àti kí n má pàdé yín lóṣooṣù.
Wàhálà great one láti lọ sí ìbàjẹ́. Ṣàtì ń gbọ́.
Opinion sọ̀rọ̀.
Mrs. Young, do you know what I imagine one day we should just tie you up while live? TikTok live.
Àwọn pàdé London bridge. London bridge ó ṣòro. London bridge ó.
Máa fi ṣe stick sweet.
Madam.
Ṣé
London bridge ní ọdún pàdé o.
Tó bá rí ìyàwó ló máa kọ́kọ́ sá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá pàgọ́ báyìí ló máa kọ́kọ́ sá. Irú mi ti fi ọjọ́.
Mrs. Young, I'm sure in your class, you don't
believe that. Sherry, ẹjẹ má parọ́. Ìgbà tí mo wà ní school, ọmọ náà mi ò gbọ́, mo stop on. Wàá náà mi ànàfẹ́ ọkùnrin. Mi ní kúrò o. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wà pálẹ̀.
Nísìn, class time.
Pálẹ̀.
Mrs. Young, nísìn, class then taking sin. Mo sure pé kì í sọ̀rọ̀ class. Ẹ kọ́ máa wọ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣe àwọn pípọ̀ yìí.
Èmi kẹ̀. Òyìnbó wọn mi ò gbọ́ ìbò wọn dáadáa.
Tẹ bá dẹ̀ rí.
Mo dé ètì kí n máa rí ìtura.
Thank you. Mrs. Young, èèyàn kan ló like me. Mrs. Young, èèyàn kan like me. Arise and shine.
I like House of Joy. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ́ba yín wo profile nìyẹn.
What's your annual income? What's your annual income?
Dájì ni wọ́n House of Joy. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ́ba yín wo annual income wọn.
Ẹ ṣàgbé ṣọ̀gbé dádì òdì fẹ́ sọ.
Ọjọ́ ẹ̀ lè fẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n gbé portable sí profile wọn. Àwọn wà nínú péjì wọn ẹ̀ lè fẹ́ wọn.
Àwọn ọjọ́ iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ti fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan ní other platform yẹn.
Tàtúndì mo fi ní tí mo kúkú mi tí mo bá lọ mo ti máa ń fẹ́ yọ.
That Middays platform, what's her name?
Oríṣiríṣi ọkọ̀ mo níbẹ̀ yẹn.
Mr. Daniel Abikino Gboruka. Tó gbé yàn.
Oríṣiríṣi ọkọ ni mo ní.
Ó ná £250 àbí dollars kò jẹ́ ká rí mú mi.
House of Joy. Portable ni Rome.
Ó ti mi fẹ́.
Mo lè ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ lè láìkì èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Thank you so much for your comment. I love your positive comment. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
House of Joy, don't worry, I'll send my daddy to you.
Oh, yeah, your dad anytime. Yeah. Oh, I don't even need his income. We need annual income.
Oh, no, he
Ah,
got
he's fine, oh.
No, he got money. My daddy
Is a medical doctor?
Yeah, so you good to go.
Oh, I'm so cute. Your dad is very handsome.
He's very handsome man.
He's a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful boy.
I'm a beautiful. Can you hear Fly Free said that I better protect my inheritance?
Àwọn tó máa wá sórí platform sọ ẹdún pàtàkì advance. My father is a beautiful one. I have a beautiful.
Ẹ̀rọ tí Lloyd.
Tí Lloyd ti kúrò. You were not here after that day you left on that Lerebe.
What happened?
And now
My
started
profile is private because today your buy the profile is private. Send me your request. I will screen you. If I think we can be friends, then I will accept it. Thank you. My profile is private.
So after you guys left, and I told people, House of Joy won't be by now. Tí mo sọ pé káwọn máa sọ story. Tí mo ní kọ́ máa sọ story. Craziest night wọn. Tí máa yẹn sọ pé.
I miss that oh.
House of Joy ẹ̀rántí.
That
girl. Beautiful pọ̀rọ̀.
Tó máa ń polówó ọjà.
My pọ̀rọ̀ is beautiful.
I know, was that the Friday you called me? Yeah, that's Friday I called you. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mo ti rẹ́rìn yó.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ ní máa wá sí alẹ́ rẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Sisidupe kó lóye má lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì lọ́dọ̀ HR. Ìjọ alẹ́ rẹ̀ bẹ̀ yíyẹ.
Life is beautiful.
Lọ́dọ̀ HR.
Life is beautiful. Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ dà o. Ẹ̀yin la ní pẹ̀lú Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ last
I admitted to being a 2-minute man that day. So shit.
Yeah.
They were 2 minutes. Yeah. I remember that night. Yeah.
Life is beautiful. Is that true? Are you a 2 minutes man?
Oh no.
Life is beautiful. What do you mean? What's the very question?
No. I'm going to defend my party. My party said with one particular lady.
No comment. I'm sure LIBs. No comment.
After the
Capo must be here. I think it's here. Capo, where are you? Show your face. Capo, people are asking for you.
No, I got you. Don't worry, I got you, boo.
Life is
He
beautiful.
said he got 2 minutes.
LIB. No comment.
But the next lady after that, they went for like longer minutes.
Èyí tẹ̀ ń jà fún Fly Free ní pé 1 minute 50 seconds ló.
Kò tiẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀. 45 seconds ní Fly Free. 45 seconds.
Life is beautiful. We are love with Januba.
Kọ́dẹ̀ sọ Asaga
Bá marry by the one man. It's all the time. Olúbá ti marry by the one man.
Now, Mrs. Young said that she doesn't need up to 15 minutes. Is that not what you said?
Èmi sọ pé ìyàtọ̀ ní at least 15 minutes. Àríwẹ̀rì 15 minutes ni.
Life is beautiful. What did you say? Life is beautiful. What did you say? No, it said something now. What did you say, life?
Life is beautiful. Well.
Life is beautiful. Say it's a rolling stone. I mean, one should be 30 minutes. No, but life is beautiful. One day,
Yeah, he said that.
Like you, Mr. Nick,
He said that. You did say that.
He said Mr. Nick.
Oh, you? Oh, they go Yoruba. Àwọn Yoruba lálá.
No, but life is beautiful.
Ní Gídé.
Nobody be like the bag.
You see, this is what we're saying. Be careful of what you say or on social media. Again too later.
Wọ́n ṣe máa kò sí adájọ́ tó máa gbọ́ ìgbìdé. Kí ló wà lójú fẹ́ translate ìgbìdé?
Oríṣiríṣi ìgbìdé ni o, èyí tó láwọ̀, èyí tó ní ọ̀rọ̀, èyí tó tí ò ní ọ̀rọ̀.
Kọ́ máa so Mrs. Young.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni mo jòkó, mo bá ríre o.
Are you fasting? Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, life is beautiful. Astagfirullah. Attract bandits wọlé o. Wọ́n wà lórí TikTok ẹ̀ mọ́.
I know. Yeah, I remember. Báwo ni àti platform Sisidupe ẹjọ́ tà ń wí? Bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọrin ní tí lọ́jì ló ń kọrin fún ṣáájọ́ yẹn. Sìnìyànù sí mẹ́rà.
Ó lè máa ń fò fẹ́ẹ̀sì nílé kéwú.
Ó sì máa ń sáàlì àwọn àǹfààní ọlọ́run. Àwọn ní ọjọ́ kí n láìkì.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi pa dátà.
Àná bá mi àná fẹ́ kú lọ́ máa ń ná mi lọ́dún náà.
Mrs. Young ṣe mọ̀ pé nísìnyí tí kìíní Simi ti jáde sí Sister Dupe cannot do confession night o.
No, wọ́n lè ṣe tó bá ti jọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kékeré làwọn.
As long as somebody if somebody come and talk about ọmọdé kọ̀ọ̀kan, I'm a blocker.
We don't tolerate that. We can never tolerate that.
There's a difference between being freaky and talking about your opinion. Multi, kí ló ń ṣe ń bí?
Multi-Muslim. Multi is a Christian.
You don't like native. Maybe multi.
Camouflage ló ṣe fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀.
Multi-millionaire. And the multi-millionaire fly free. Multi-millionaire.
Àwọn tó ń bá lọ fly free so wọ́n try.
Well, are you not part of us?
I don't give up. Máa mú fly free lọ́rùn pàyà lè last.
Wait. Yes, I am. Lloyd, you know that Olu is like, what's that Portable's favorite girlfriend, happy wife? Ashabi, that's Olu. Which one? Bewaji.
Èmi ò mà kí n ṣe long suffering pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin máa yẹn. Yes, now because as many people say she's the favorite. As she said, they see fire for deal.
How you doing, honey?
Olu, you're the one that is saying is fire. She likes the fire.
I'm not saying she doesn't like the fire, Emma. I'm saying that I'm not going to romanticize her being the last woman standing when she said they chop her own disgrace. It's just that it's not as bad as the others. Do you understand what I'm saying? She said they chop her own beating now. She will know several times. It's just that woman disgrace, woman no. It's just that if you are collecting 100 beating,
can you imagine that Portable on top of you? Eh? Hey, come on.
Ó ní ẹ̀bà ní títì àwọn pléèkì ẹ̀.
Tí yóò kó máa ṣe ṣòfò yín, ó wà bí ó wà lẹ́fọ̀ọ́.
Àwọn tó ń bá sọ wọ́n try o.
I don't know.
Why ìtẹ̀ ṣe máa ń condemn? Ṣé mọ̀ pé?
It's not about condemn.
Ẹni sùúrù,
hygiene.
Ẹni sùúrù, ṣé mọ̀ pé bí Portable ṣe rí yẹn? Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó ní àwọn tó admire? Everybody go ní style.
Good luck to them.
Good luck to them.
Lloyd, Emma, gẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ló travel. Ṣé mi sọ pé Ghana ló máa lọ?
The one with the $200? He went to Ghana.
Ghana ni. Ọmọ tí mo fẹ́ Ghana, mo ṣàwọn pé.
Ghana ló lọ.
Oh, travel out. No, travel out. No, the category is traveling out. No,
She went abroad.
Kọ́ ní ṣé caption yóò wá pọ̀ jù fún Ghana báyìí.
Ṣé Portable tó
I'm China.
ṣé Portable tẹ́ ń condemn tó jẹ́ pé ó ń fẹ́ ọmọ ìyàwó ọba tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ìyàwó ọba
tẹ́lẹ̀. I know. Queen Dami. Ìyẹn wà nínú ìyàwó nítorí pé ìyá ẹ̀ ta gbó. Ṣé ẹ̀ wà nínú ìyàwó?
Ìyẹn náà là ń sọ pé ó lọ Ghana.
Kí mọ́dá yín lọ. Kí mọ́dá yín lọ bọ̀ kí ìgbà kí mọ́dá yín lọ kí ìgbìmọ̀ ta gbó. Ó ga o. Yorùbá king ṣàwọn wọn ṣe pọ́nlé. You can't hear such nonsense from Nigeria. Àwọn tá a ní orí adé tó rà ìbára orí adé live ó rà olúwo ọ̀fìwò. Wọ́n ti gbà ẹ́ ìgbà kan ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ crown ní kìíní ọ̀fìfẹ́ ń gbà ẹ́ á lọ sí pàtẹ́ wọn máa jẹ́jọ́ lọ́ fúráìsì ń gbé. Wọn ò ní. A máa ka sọ́ọ̀bù. A máa ka sọ́ọ̀bù. Irúmọlẹ̀ tó jẹ́jọ́ lọ́ fúráìsì. Irúmọlẹ̀ wọ́n á máa fún mi. Yes, now, if you need to weigh I don't know. I think it's because I was comparing him to the person that had that stool before, right? Chijote was a baller. Everybody go going with his purple rose voice.
Share my men here now.
No, Chijote's class was different. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ èdè rèé tẹ bá rí àwọn ọmọ ṣe bá rí àwọn no he was one of the major shareholders in British Airways. Mo dé ìdí àwọn has stupid money. No. This guy has been the Rolls Royce nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ èdè yóò jẹ ìmọ̀ Rolls Royce. Ajé ìtara wa. Àtẹ̀tẹ̀ àwọn olóògbé ọba máa wọ̀ nínú kìíní bàbá wọn níjọ́. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn Porsche ẹgbàgbé wọn ẹgbàgbé àwọn ọmọ ṣe. Yes, now it sounds very Porsche.
I didn't hear that part.
Ọmọ ṣíjú adé, yeah. Because the pọ̀.
So why did it end up Mrs. Shijode? This is Sisidupe Nigbebo. Can you put on Bradupe? Thank you.
What is that? This is
And if you date Kwamon is for character development. If you date Kwamon, you
fly free. Nonsense, you fly free.
Kábàámà sọ lórí fóònù tí màá fóònù Nàìjíríà jẹ́ lórúkọ tó máa ń rò.
Please, I'm begging you in the name of God. Ṣẹ́tìrí bẹ́ẹ̀bù oṣù ẹni sùúrù.
Kí ló máa ń pè náà dodo kéré.
Dodo kéré.
Ẹ má bá orúkọ ìlú wa jẹ́. Ìkirè.
Mrs. Young, why tẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣọ́mọlẹ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀bù tí Ọ̀ṣọ́mọlẹ̀ ń gbé.
Ọ̀gá náà ní jẹ́ kẹ́mi fẹ́ Ọ̀ṣọ́mọlẹ̀ yìí. Ṣẹ̀dá mi kú.
Ìyẹn náà tó máa wà lórí èèyàn. Èèyàn máa pọ̀ gbogbo àwọn ojú ẹ̀ ní. Irú wọn èèyàn máa fi nǹkan gojú ni.
Tẹ bá fẹ́ Ọ̀ṣọ́mọlẹ̀, ṣé mo pa ayé ò lè dà báyìí? Ẹ máa yé ìlànà ti dẹ́dà, mo ń tọrọ tọ́ fún yín. Ẹ máa rí àgbẹ̀
ẹ bá àríjì láìpẹ́. Ẹ bá àríjì láìpẹ́.
Olóòtú ẹni jẹ́ kẹ́mi fẹ́, máa yẹn ti ọ́gì ju àtọ́bá sọ.
Sọ́dúpẹ́ you're muted.
Churchill ló fèlè Mrs. Young.
Mo ní mo ti ń gan o.
Ẹni kan fẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n power tap. You are freezing. Ẹ jẹ́ ẹja power tap.
You didn't see my power tapping.
Màá máa wo orúkọ àwọn tó power tap.
Ta ló fẹ́ send mi ní.
House of Joy, God bless you. God bless you. Aunty Funzi, God bless you. Emma ò sì bẹ́ẹ̀, Emma ò lè sí bẹ́ẹ̀ láíláí.
Nikki,
nínú àwọn tó power tap.
One suitcase of I've been power tapping since my fingers are very fat right now.
But hold on. Ṣẹ́tìrí Churchill tó lọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ọmọ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kìnnìtọ́jú snap.
I ti sọ yẹn last week.
Ẹ ṣé o, wọ́n gbàgbé mi lẹ́yìn ní ìrí kankan o. Ẹ ṣé o, mo dúpẹ́ o, ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé àbẹ̀rẹ̀ bára wa ṣe o.
Èmi ti san kí ló máa ń pè ná church tithe ìgbà tithe a máa ń san ní church èmi ti ṣe tèmi kọjá.
Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé o.
Oh my God, this is scary.
That's the ẹsẹ̀ kí ló rí lórí mi yìí bàbá o.
Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹṣin tí Jésù fi wọ Gálílì ni. Dààmú.
Ọlọ́pàá máa kó many people.
Ọlọ́pàá máa kó everybody bí àṣà mọ́.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí pẹ̀lú Simi. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ rí post kankan sọ̀rọ̀ pé is it divorce àbí kìíní kan mo kọ́kọ́ rí fún òun pé drama. Ẹ mọ ilé tó tún wá tẹ máa ṣe náà Sisidupe. Kí lorúkọ celebrity wife? Kí lorúkọ woman yẹn náà? Tó ń fẹ́ afford.
Àwọn yẹn ti wọn.
Àwọn yẹn náà go through problem.
I don't know the kind of marriage those people are practicing.
Desola ó yìí wà bí o, ó máa ṣe ṣó fún yìí o, bá wà bí. Ó máa gbé Desola afford.
This about ti dé
But they're
padà.
still married now. I didn't know.
No, wọ́n ti ní problem o.
One of them ló sùn. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ o, this lover ló sọ o. Ẹ lọ ka this lover.
Èmi kọ́ mo sọ
Mrs. Young.
kí ló dé
Mr. Young.
Why you want to link?
Èmi Ọlọ́run jẹ́ Mr. Young. Mr. Young kò ló wà ní kitchen yẹn tẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́.
Olúwo ṣé o.
Kí ló tún dé?
Màá wá jẹ́ Mr. Young. Ẹ fẹ́ ṣe mí
Don't buy
léṣe.
your tax don't enter.
Wọ́n ti wọlé nìyẹn. Káàkiri tó wọlé.
Mrs. Young money don't enter.
Wọ́n ti gbà pọ̀ jù. Wọ́n ti gbà pọ̀ jù.
Ẹ ṣáà wá fún aláyọ̀.
Àwọn lónìí tá ń gbà refund school mi. Ẹ ti gbà pọ̀ jù.
Mrs. Young ṣe kàwé ni.
Fi ìkàwé. Báyọ̀ mò ń kà àti sílẹ̀. Bí mo mọ̀ ọ́ jẹ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kí ló kà. Ìkàwé.
Ẹ bá WhatsApp mo ti ń gan o. Mo ti ń gan o.
Ẹ ní gan lórúkọ Jésù. Láìsẹ̀ lè fi
Ṣé kí n gbé lọ kí n padà wá ni because mo ti ń gan.
Gan bí bàjẹ́ tí wọ́n lò ló máa ń rí yín sàtá má padà.
Icon Nicola, thank you.
Sister
Kẹ̀rí
Dupe,
pé ẹ ti rẹ́nu mi pé mo gan.
Gan àná rí yẹn ní mú.
Sister Dupe, can you hear me?
Ọmọ tí mo rí jèrè.
Àwa ní ṣe báwa náà mọ̀ nǹkan tá
Àwa
a
là ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ́ ń gan, nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ló ń gan.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ló ń gbà wá rí yín.
Mo ti kò sí wàhálà. Tí fóònù mi bá dún péré.
Nico, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Ní UK tẹ wà yẹn, màá tá yín dànù.
Àìsàn Nico náà. Àti Dúpẹ́ wọ́n ní kẹ́ Olúwatósìn bímọ. Olúwatósìn.
Yeah. I'm not a glamour. Ó bímọ Saturday. Orí bíbá yìí ló wà tí wọ́n tẹ̀ break.
Ṣé gbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀?
Àwa la ṣe kiri yẹn fún.
Àwọn comment section sọnù.
I'm just so happy for her. Olúwo ṣe o.
Oh, that's nice. She has a boy already, Abby. I think she has a boy already.
Yeah, that's
she
her
has
first
a
child.
boy.
So now she has a baby.
Mrs. Young ló kú báyìí.
Àmì o.
Nǹkan tó ṣe èmi náà ni if I had one of each, pé mo ní one of each first and second ọkùnrin kan obìnrin kan. Ọlọ́run bàbá lọ fún tọ́jú wọn ṣùgbọ́n ọpẹ́ ni fọ́lọ́.
Ẹ̀sùn ní mẹ́ta lè
Thank you so much, Icon
Their
Nicola.
daughters are beautiful now.
Wow, tí gbogbo wa wà ń bí. Everybody is here. I saw something today on Facebook. I know it will not apply to my mommy like Kini.
Ó yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ẹ continue power.
I don't think it's power tapping. I think I have to.
Is it your
No.
Effect lẹ gbé sórí ni.
No, kò kí n ṣe effect. Ẹ sì rí bí mo ṣe ṣe yín sókè.
No,
Ṣé
you
olóyè
are
dáadáa?
there. Okay,
Ẹ sì rí.
Àrísẹ̀.
Okay, wọ́n ti gan
Ẹ rí sí, ṣé ti rí.
Àìṣe rí sí ni.
Ọ̀gọ́ tẹ̀yìn rí nìyẹn. Okay.
Anyway, ṣáà ń gbọ́ mi.
I'm
So
going.
while we are all here, I want to quickly say something to all of us that are here. I'm glad that gbogbo àwọn títí wa gbogbo wa la wà ń bí àwa wa la wà ń bí báyìí lálẹ́ yìí. Mo rí nǹkan kan lórí Facebook. Like I said, I don't think it will apply to us here. But at the same time, I just feel the need to still chip it in. Àìbá mọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. If anybody comes into your inbox,
Okay.
láti wá bí yín ní anything, ẹ mọ̀ pé adult ni gbogbo wa ń bíbá. I cannot tell you what to do and what not to do.
Sure.
But if anybody inbox you either directly or indirectly, àbí wọ́n wá fọgbọ́n wá béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín, mi mọ̀ kankan pa ẹ̀ o.
Okay.
I am not here to tell you àbí kí ni sticker tí mo lò yìí ni.
Saying is sticker tell lò yẹn ni. I want you to change it.
Òun kọ́ ilé náà gan jọ.
Wà á rí yín dáadáa o. Bóun lè kí sí wa.
Sisidupe yìí gan.
Ọjà yóò lè tà tẹ bá jọkùnrin.
Olú. ìṣọwọ́ tí máa fi mú ẹ ìṣọwọ́ tí máa fi mú ẹ tí bá mú ẹ olú tí bá
ṣé owó wọn jí kóló ni wọ́n máa ṣe ẹ̀yìn kẹ̀.
tó bá ń gbọ́ olú lọ tì wá ló yá báyìí wá lò lọ. Anyway, I came across a platform on Facebook where they were doing basketballs that they said somebody in the like bóyá èèyàn kan lórí platform yẹn obìnrin ipe ó máa ń lọ sínú inbox àwọn èèyàn nínú page yẹn ṣá ipe ó máa ń fi indirectly lọ tọrọ nǹkan. That's not the news. The news is that they now started talking behind the host back, that the host knows about it. Because when to host, you know how you be fond of somebody and you are always calling that person's name, or I don't know. So wọ́n sọ wípé lady yẹn mọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé lady yẹn ní láti gbé Bible tí lady yẹn àti tọ́ni platform yẹn ní láti gbé Bible tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní búra pé àwọn ọmọ kankan nípa bóyá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yẹn, because you know how social media rolls now that pé wọ́n lè deny pé. So I don't know why I feel the need to come and say it. Like I said, we are all adults. Anybody can, if anybody slide into your inbox, is still your choice what you want to do. But I just need to put that out there. Bí ṣe rọ́wọ́ mi, bí mo ṣe wà yìí, mi ò ṣe máa sọ kìíní yẹn. Mi ò yó ebi ò dé pa mí, mi ń kọjá àyè mi, bí mo ṣe wà yìí. Kí ló ti ń pè mí mo kò rọ̀wọ̀ sí. So I just need to put it out there that I don't know, because I'm happy. Good to see you. It's been a while. I don't know anything. Like I said, Emo. So in case incasity, Besheri mi monada. I don't do it. Emo mileni lano koto deni mi one inbox anybody is what I don't do. It's something I don't do. On social media, I should TikTok. I've never done it. So if anybody is doing it, they are doing it because they want to do it. It has nothing. It make of a we are me money. To reach your baby, she why me already as a Bible as well, my brother. But for the day of our Lord, she will to buy you what about you won't pay. Me, Bible for anybody. I am saying it here and now. Like I said, I don't think this will happen on my platform. Believe me, I don't see that happening on my platform. But at the same time, I just need to put that out there, because I want your last song want to be your rere. So koko ma ba ìwọ̀n ba orúkọ nìkan ni mo ní bí mo ṣe wà yìí. Ọlọ́run ló kù tó bá mi pàṣẹ yòókù. So I just need to put that need to put that out there. So Emma Beto lo. And I am not saying if anybody inbox you, I'm not saying come at me. So I'm not saying this because I want you to come and tell me. Oh, that's not it. I am just saying that in case anybody, either ọkùnrin, either obìnrin, either àgbà, either ọmọdé, either directly or indirectly asks for something. Like I said, I use the word indirectly because sometimes so they might not do it directly, but whichever way, I am just saying to you now that I don't know anything about it. I don't. See, as Sisidupe resemble MC Oluomo.
Sisidupe ti ba lọ inbox fly free fún. Tí mo lọ tọrọ owó fly free.
Kí ló kún àwọn àpẹlẹ́yìn àti fly free? Kí ló kún mi pẹ̀lẹ́yìn àti fly free?
Great one, ẹ má dá sí. Ẹ má dá sí ẹ̀fẹ̀ mi àti fly. Torí fly free mi àti wọn lo platform yìí.
Mrs. Young. Audacity wo lẹ ní? Ta ló fi
Sisidupe pọ̀ mo lè bèrè kan ṣé a lè lọ lé èèyàn lọ jẹun.
Mrs. Young.
Téèyàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí mi ló lè ẹ̀ máa. Mo fẹ́ lọ jẹ mọ́ẹ́mọ́ẹ́.
Mrs. Young.
Mr. Young.
Ní permission láti wọnú inbox fly free. Still lawyer is the only person that can give you permission. After
Mr. Jody, when is the confession date? Ta ló ń confess báyìí?
I support that motion.
Sisidupe ká ṣe summer day now. Ká ṣe summer outing.
Sisidupe, ẹ jọ ṣá lè lọ léèyàn lọ jẹun ṣá. Ṣé mo lè lọ léèyàn lọ jẹun? Bí irú Emma ń sìn, mo fẹ́ lọ jẹ mọ́ẹ́mọ́ẹ́. Nílé Emma.
Father Lord, save me.
So I tell you, Moni, can I use your name? Emma use my name. Use my name for Velo Remit. Tó bá lè jẹ́ pé bóyá èèyàn kankan ti wá sínú inbox yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ fọgbọ́n béèrè tó bá ti wá sí ní inbox yìí tó dárúkọ mi ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan kan ni mò ń sọ fún yín yìí o.
Títí dúpẹ́ mọ àwọn tó máa ń surprise me jù. When you look at their profiles, they're babies. They're in their 20s and early 30s. Tí wọ́n máa wá sínú yín
House of Joy, tẹ bá rí bí àgbàlagbà ṣe ń sunkún bí baby, I'm like, lórí kí la gbé kí la jù. Tẹ bá rí bí woman yẹn ṣe ń sunkún like she carried Bible and she didn't know anything, blah, 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 blah. Oh because the person in question, all ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ a lot of people, ó ti gbé já. Ó ti gbé já kò wá platform mọ̀. Wọ́n wá sọ pé ẹni tó ní platform mọ̀ ń pè.
Mo tẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ máa ń sọ, you say it all the time now pé, you know, your own, no.
Kí ni ìyàtọ̀rọ̀ àwọn wálé tó ń gbowó tó máa gbowó bí òun race lọ́wọ́ èèyàn tó máa ìyàwó bọ̀dá Wàsíù tó máa fowó.
Ìyàwó bọ̀dá Wàsíù àti bọ̀dá Wálé.
Àti Wálé.
Let's do summer hangout now.
Àwa máa ṣe ti wá bíbà yẹn ṣe ti.
Àwa ará UK là ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Europe.
Ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Àwa ará Afghanistan.
We are going to Sister Fumi's party now.
Oh yeah. Oh.
When is she having a party? Was she
Wọ́n ti sọ fún wa, ó ga ọ̀ àti fún mi, ó ga ọ̀, ó ga.
No, wọ́n sì wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ní ṣe bá ṣe ń pláàni lọ́wọ́ ni.
Mrs.
Wọ́n ṣàmùdé
ẹlẹgbẹ bóòtù wa.
Èmi ò ní di bóòtù, mo máa disappear wà ní sẹ́mo ògùn tí mo ní.
Ẹlẹ́tẹ̀lé wa.
Èmi tí mo mọ bàbá lákù fún Badagry.
Mrs. Young ilé ìgbọ̀nfẹ́.
Ọ̀pápá parada.
Mrs. Young ilé ìgbọ̀nfẹ́.
Parada. Mo máa ti disappear.
Kó ṣáà ti má gbé yín wá sí express. Àbínú kànga.
Ẹ̀yin Amẹ́ríkà máa ṣe tiwa o.
Tẹ bá jáde ní London, ṣáwọn èèyàn kì í dá yín dúró náà pé Sisidupe.
Àní èmi last Valentine tèmi àtọkọ mi jáde, èèyàn méjì lórí mi bí a lọ. Lọ́kọ mi ní ó máa ti di celebrity báyìí ẹ gbà wá o. Mo ti rí táàsì yẹn wò mí látọ̀kan. Something just told me that it's from this page, but mo kò sọ jùlọ. So I now took my little one láti lọ lo toilet. As we were coming down, she was going to use the toilet. Wọ́n ní, excuse me, your Sisidupe, mo ní mo ti rí tó wò mí látọ̀kan. Wọ́n ní ipò òun sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ òun pé fóònù òun ti kú pé òun ṣí page òun wá fi hàn ọ̀rẹ́ òun fi mí hàn ẹni tọ́jọ́ wá ní orí fóònù. Then later when I went to get drinks, then I saw a lady here who say, so I used to Sisidupe. And go, hello Sisidupe. Ọkọ mi dìde sọ fún mi ní pé tó máa fẹ́ mú mo lọ sí school. Tí wàá kọ́ sáré tó máa wọ kí tó kò máa wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì fún pápá òṣìṣẹ́ yẹn mọ́ báyìí ní kí ló dín ní nǹkan náà.
Ẹ̀rí tẹ bá plan ẹ̀ má jẹ́ kí tọ́ ìtúrí àti fly free wọlé. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé.
Àwọn gangan l'organizer.
Wọ́n lè wọlé.
Mrs. Young.
Toy 3 àti fly free l'organizer.
Ọlọ́run wá sí pàtí mi ní fly free ló bá ti bounce sí.
Àwọn náà bá ń fi tàbí. Wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́ by the time tí mo bá fẹ́ wọlé, wọ́n máa wà nílé tí wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́ ni.
Ṣé fly free dé your party ni?
Yeah, Olú got it.
Sister Takibami, kó dowó ló kù báyìí o.
Olú getting well. Kí ló ló ṣe o?
Olu came to the party. Olu was able to enter the party because of her physique. Okay?
Hey,
Don't confuse fly free. Don't confuse fly free.
You guys know that Emma is still owing bread.
Emma lọ fólú ní bẹ́ẹ̀. Olú máa rẹ̀ pa.
Sister Dupe, ṣé mo máa fún Olú ní bread kí n má fi mọ́ínmọ́ín sí?
Lọ fún Olú ní bread.
Àwọn fídíò hàn wá.
Emma, you no give me bread.
Wọ́n rún tí mo mi ní pàtì yẹn. Mo fẹ́ jàjà souvenir ni mo kàn respect Sisidupe platform. Otherwise, ẹ̀kọ́ rí pé wọ́n ti ya ṣọ́ mi ni ọyàn níta bí mi ò dẹ̀ wọ búrà lọ́jọ́ yẹn sọ àti
Ó tún wọ búrà lọ pàtí
mi ò wọ búrà mo gbogbo èpè mo gbé sókè báyìí.
Jésù.
Àwọn daddies tó wà ń bẹ wọ́n wá fi style wò mí but àwọn ìyàwó wọn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn sọ wọn fẹ́ wo lọ wọn fẹ́ wo bọ̀ lójú.
Pàtí yìí orí dájú
wọ́n lọ fún wọn blue pàtí ẹ̀ mọ̀. Wọ́n wá ṣe glasses wọn báyìí. You know when you do your glasses like this, put it down like that.
I'm professor.
Yeah, but I want to be professor.
I'm professor. Oh my
Emma, fún mi rice. Wọ́n ti gbé báàgì rice ní party Emma.
Emma yóò dáa.
Mrs. Young, you better not be asking for that because
why would I ask?
Mi ò kó souvenir 1,000. ṣé mo ní o kó fẹ́ sọ fẹ́ ní àwọn 1,000 wá fún gbogbo àwa tá a wà.
Making it a great one.
Àbí great one ló kó fún kókó wá.
Ask great one what I told him before he left London.
Great one was there. Oh, girl. Wow.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't in
No,
London.
Lord,
It wasn't at the
Papa,
party.
Papa,
He went to Nigeria, and I told him that when he gets to Lagos, he should please let me know so that I can send something to Sister Dupe. Ajoma Amejeji knew, but Great One decided to enjoy himself too much.
This one was just having
I
fun.
forgot. You know what? Sister Dupe, I'm not worried. You can use like logistics now.
Sisidupe lọ́wọ́ sí àgbálùmọ̀ yín.
Sister Dupe.
Ẹlẹ́dàá mi pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn great one. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi ló máa ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ wá fún mi láńká chífù. Gàrí. Èmi ni kí n máa mú gàrí.
Níbi tó ti ń jà lórí TikTok. Téèyàn kan ti ní ẹlẹ́dàá mi máa dà fún ní ẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi bá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá tèmi á máa sùn àgbẹ̀.
Ẹlẹ́dàá wa méjèèjì tún fa ìtì ní èwo ni ẹlẹ́dàá mi.
Ẹlẹ́dàá tí ẹ bá ń da ẹlẹ́dàá tèmi á máa sùn.
Gbèrè làwọn ará TikTok yìí.
Ṣé mo Sisidupe orí nǹkan lórí TikTok yìí?
Olo, ṣo lọ sí Làbàmbà?
Mi ò lọ sí Làbàmbà o. What's that?
Oh my God.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ máa tún àṣírí yín. Gbogbo
Wọ́n
wọn
ṣe
fẹ́ ṣe
lọ
kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Vault. Ó lọ Vault àbí?
Well, Voice is very nice, so actually, mainland clubs are very sweet. Ẹ wo Sisidupe tí máa fẹ́ report anybody fún yín, mo rí nǹkan lórí streets of TikTok ti gbóná. Ṣé mo pé àwọn tó máa ń dá ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bá fẹ́ report èèyàn fún drag? Wọ́n ti ń wọ kíní ìsìn lọ́yà yìí fún wọ́n ti ń wọ wíìgì o.
Ẹ nà ó ti pẹ́.
Àjọrí Facebook ló ti máa ń wọ.
Mo rí wọn wọ́n fi wọṣọ lọ́yà case 00 something.
Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe.
Popular platform kan báyìí náà sí, wọ́n máa ń ṣe kéèsì náà. Wọ́n ti kọ́ sọ wá ní kéèsì wo ló tún kọ̀, ó yẹ kéèsì 5 wá.
Ẹ máa pè my lord.
Wọ́n máa sọ my lord.
My lord.
Their lawyer uniform.
Now.
Their beach, baby.
Ìṣọ́ àwa ló yẹ ká máa ṣe, kó láwa ní original lawyer bí. Àwa ló yẹ ká ṣe.
Uniform wẹ̀ máa.
Kẹwọ wig and gown, it's and Ravens Club, the special one, the original one. Kẹwàá jókòó. I don't even understand how it's going to look.
Ẹjọ́ ọ̀tá ni wọ́n lè
máa ṣe dé.
0569. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni TikTok bá ti di nǹkan.
ẹjọ́ Emma la gbé wálé ní fún wa ní souvenir.
Kò fún wa ń búrẹ́dì.
Honey bread. Why haven't you delivered that bread? Ẹjọ́ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ewé mọ́ínmọ́ín.
Hey, mommy, I was shocked though. We need grown people on TikTok. TikTok is serious now.
Àtọ́dún wo ló ti ń ṣe yẹn? Àwọn oníkọ́ tó ń wọṣọ yèmí máa ń wọ dáadáa. Àjọ tí wọ́n kọ́ mọ́ wọ̀ pé case 3 kìíní. Ẹjọ́ ta ló tún fún mi yẹn? Case 10 láàárín. Mo rò pé nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì wọ́n náà pè é.
Mo wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan mo ní kí n dúró ẹjọ́ ẹni tó jí fóònù kìíní kan ṣé wọ́n ló jí wọ́n jẹ́ wá.
Ẹni tó jẹ́ George Risi gan kò ṣe kéèsì.
Wọ́n ṣe kéèsì.
Àwọn tó George sorúkọ wọn náà ṣe kéèsì.
God. Ọjọ́ tí TikTok bá máa crash, àwọn mi máa dàbí. Like
ọmọ ní kò máa bí mi wọ́n pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ pé let's link up olú orí kan tí fly free pọ̀ ni. Kí ló fẹ́ fa ogun yẹn? Let's link up olú with kata epe.
God forbid.
Ṣáàkiri gbogbo yẹn.
Téèyàn tó ń datọ́.
Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà tó ṣe polú òtí ìwẹ̀. Má tó ṣe polú fẹ́ wọ́n
datọ́.
Kata Efe àti Portable wọ́n máa jà boxing 50 million naira.
Àbí àlọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ tó máa ń pariwo kí orúkọ ọmọ yà ló àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ àbí ìbàlọ́.
Àbí sálárì ní so George Risi is real. Àbí ṣé èrì George lórúkọ wọn ni?
Anybody tó bá ṣe mí sí máa gbé case number yẹn wá fún Sisidupe. Sisidupe, àṣejù fún yín.
Case number.
ṣé di yín ò jálẹ̀ mo ń sọ fún yín pé kíní nǹkan ìdí yín ti jálẹ̀ nsìn ṣé ẹ̀ forí gbá ṣé ẹ̀ ṣàforí gbá ìdí yín ti jálẹ̀ ó ń pa
Dúpẹ́, mo máa sùn yín, mo ti forí gba, mo ní court.
It's not power tapping. Ó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà mí, ó dàbí pé tẹ́rù bá ti pọ̀ lórí TikTok.
Àti pé bóyá FYP yín pọ̀, èló lẹ́ FYP yìí ṣàti wò tí wọ́n 1000.
Èmi ọmọ bá ṣe ń wọ FYP mi ò rí FYP.
Gani computer lè lò ní ẹ it will show you the number of people on FYP and it will show you the number of people that are inside.
Èmi mo fẹ́ ṣe laptop yẹn mi ò rojú sùn ẹ̀mi ò mọ̀ ṣe fi yan gbélé.
No, ó lè yí sí o, ẹ má wọrí máa pè yín máa kọ yín.
Ẹ kọ́ mi, mo fẹ́ ṣe mi. Sísá GLK ṣẹ̀ wà.
Yes ma, ṣe ẹ máa wò ẹ wo ẹgbẹ́ yín ní Ọ̀yọ́ níbi tí wọ́n kọ explorer sí ẹ̀kan máa sí pípẹ́ ẹ̀ máa drag ẹ̀. It will show you if oye tẹ́ ẹ pa gbogbo ọmọ àwọn abẹ́ gbogbo tó wà ní kíní you know it.
Ó dà.
2026 láàrin ní ọdẹ alọ́ọ̀dẹ kò tó kọjá.
Àwọn èèyàn Nàìjíríà yẹn ó sì máa sọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Because
ẹ má gbàgbé pé àlówó oil country ni wà náà.
Ó ń ṣe ọ́ìlì bàbá
House of Joy ẹ gbàgbé pé má gbàgbé pé àlówó kọ́ lélẹ̀ ìkọ́ mi. Tàbá wá jẹ́ oil country náà ṣé béèyàn náà ṣe ń.
Ẹ ń bá àwọn boys gbogbo náà ń ṣe Yahoo Plus.
ọ́ìlì kẹ.
Gbogbo náà ń ṣe ẹ̀rí gbogbo àwọn victims wọn lórí YouTube ni. Tẹ́wárí wọn àwọn tó máa gba 200,000, 300,000 gbogbo wọn náà máa ń link sí Nàìjíríà àti Ghana.
Ṣèbóbìnrin ló ń sọ ṣèbóbìnrin 22 years old ló ń sọ pé òun ní duplex ní Lekki.
Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké báwo ló ṣe ń ṣe náà? Àti mò ń lò pé wọ́n lò wọ́n fún money laundering.
I would agree, honestly, at this point. I would agree.
Wọ́n lò wọ́n fún. Ẹ wo Taylor, ibi tó tẹ̀ ti ya ìmí lẹ́nu bí omi tí Taylor ti ń ra Bentley. Kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ tó ṣe birthday yẹn tó lóun ṣe 58 tó ń gbé mọ́tò.
Ṣé yìí?
Can you imagine? Kí o máa ṣiṣẹ́ Taylor.
No, Vodi.
Vodi.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé Vodi ló rán native fún Japan.
So èèyàn láti torí náà so láti lé owó mọ ẹni tó ń gẹrun fún kí lorúkọ Obama tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ Obama ò máa ń ṣe mílíọ̀nìyà.
Gbogbo àwọn APC àwọn politician gbogbo wọn ni voting supply láṣọ.
Now you know that our state and federal government, they make more money than the president of the United States of America.
Vodi is the next sophisticated. Kí ló ń pè bọ̀wọ̀ yìí?
Dakova, ìgbà kan tí Dakova reign.
No, Dakova ò tiẹ̀ reign. Kí ló máa ń pè máa yìí tó ní sophisticated? Táwọn big men máa ń wọ̀ yẹn. Vodi is the next one.
Okay.
Vodi, olówó bá ó ní bastard.
Kò máa kí ọkọ̀ máa rán agbádá àti ṣòkòtò ìṣá.
Òun ló máa ní the entire building yẹn.
Òun ló ní Abuja kọ́dẹ̀ ló tún wà o. Ó ga o.
Kò síbi tí Grace ò sí o. O lè jẹ́ Taylor gan-an kó jẹ́.
I know. Àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn náà tọ́ra pé ọmọ 22 year old tó ń ra kínní yẹn. Àwọn máa gbọ́ àmì ìyá kí ló máa ń pèrè àwọn náà?
There is this woman ló máa ń supply àwọn APC parties ní Aṣọ-Ẹbí tẹ́ bá rí woman yẹn. Hey, God have mercy. When you talking about money, ọ̀rẹ́ kíní ni ọmọ tó máa ń run errands fún lady yìí ni Yalobi of Nigeria.
Mọ́tà ni Yalobi of Nigeria mi mọ́.
Ṣebí
ọmọ Tinubu.
Of Lagos State nìyẹn, ṣé of Nigeria?
Nigeria.
Àti Hausa àti Igbo.
Ẹ wo ọmọ tó ní fúrọ̀ yìí náà King Mishi àbí kí ló lóun jẹ́.
Ewu tún ní
ó ṣe renovation kan of recent tó ní thank you to my big bro Don Jazzy and Seyi Tinubu for making this. Ó renovate his school. Big bro. Àwa náà mọ big bro.
Ta ló jẹ́ kí lẹ́gẹ́ lówó? Ṣebí ṣe èyí.
Ṣẹlẹ̀kẹ́ lówó ni, ṣẹlẹ̀kẹ́ yẹn lówó ni.
Ó mà ti kọ́lé.
Ṣé tí o bá ti kọ́lé olówó nìyẹn ni?
Ó ṣe bí kékeré ló kọ́lé sí o, House of Joy.
Lẹ́gẹ́ lówó.
Don't play o. On his VI streaming. Streaming wo? Ẹ wo àti Edmond ẹ lọ́jọ́ kò síbẹ̀ yẹn jàre streaming dìdìrín wo.
Àwọn ọmọ ìyá wa sáà ti dúpẹ́ ti stream òbí. Kẹ́lẹ́ tí wọ́n ti di mílíọ̀nìyà.
Ẹ máa wọ́n ṣe àbá àwọn Bìláì o. Mrs. Young.
Ó dà káwọn rìn sùn wá gbé
wọ́n ti dé àti dúpẹ́ wọ́n ti dé o.
Wọ́n ti dé.
Àwọn Bìláì. I don't know. I think they are manipulating in one way or the other. Yeah, because you don't see them. You won't see them on, but then you see them on. You don't see them on the line.
One around 120 million Range Rover.
Don't play that boy. I'm sorry for the bad English.
Àyùkọ́ máa ṣe pé ó tẹ̀sí lè kọ́ra jòmí ò ṣe ń dúró lórí iṣu ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ní ẹni, ó yẹ wíwí ní.
Àwọn èèyàn náà máa lọ ń tọ́jà ẹ̀.
Ilé ìdèmí tẹ̀ máa ń láìkì láti máa wò ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn máa ń jáde lálẹ́ báyìí. Ẹ ló Nàìjíríà.
Kitkot tó máa ń pè rẹ̀ ní
Ọlá of London.
Ọlá of London. Ṣẹ̀rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn, ẹ̀rọ kan tó máa ń ṣe, ṣe bí profile mi ṣe wà yẹn, tó bá ti ní kó wá tọ kámẹ́rà, tó bá tọ kámẹ́rà, he you.
Ọlá of London, ó máa ń búyàn dáadáa.
I just say, well, how come you are black and you are white in the profile picture, but when you turn on your camera, you are black?
House of Joy.
Hello everybody.
Hello everybody.
House of Joy. Ṣẹ̀rí àwọn tó ń pè ní Lagos, àwọn city boys
Ẹ̀rù wọn máa ń bà mí, gbogbo wọn máa ń ṣòfò owó ni.
Ṣé láwọn ìyàwó olówó yẹn tó máa ń ṣe àwọn prógráàmù lórí live? Hi guys, come get with me as a 23 years old mom of two. Ẹ bá rí àwọn ilé wọn, àwọn ọkọ wọn.
Ìkan tẹ̀ máa wà, ẹ̀yàwó lé ni mí o. Mo jẹ máa tó ń jẹ fún ọkọ mi o. Torí ìyàwó lé ni wọ́n lè tọrọ mi o.
Tẹ bá rí ilé wọn.
Ìjọ tí e-money fún wọn ní mọ́tò, ó fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà lówó náà. Ó dà pé fún ní 100 million.
100 million naira.
Yeah? Na small money now.
Àwọn ọmọ Yíbò kan bá ìṣe house of joy nínú gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó ilé tí mo rí yẹn. Mi ì tí rí ẹni tó ní owó tó ilé àníjọ́ kan ló ní. Hi guys, come with me to market in the mainland as I spend 3 million naira on food stuff. Ẹnìkan ní you wan open provision store. Ìkan ní ó ga ọ̀nà owó ọjà mi ọdún mẹ́ta rèé o. Ló bá lọ, àní ráàmù làwọn eléyìí rà sínú ilé ó lọ ra ráàmù méjì. I bought the ram for 1.1 million naira. Miss Joy, God bless you.
Mo lórúkọ mi tún ni.
Iṣẹ́ wo lọ pé èmi gan tí mo wà lábúròdù mi fi 3 million oúnjẹ sílé.
Àwọn bíbí yẹn lò.
Èbú kì í àtọ́sọ̀bọ̀ kí ni source wealth wọn, kí ni source ẹ̀?
It's corruption now.
Àní, God bless you, Olúwẹ̀rí. Àná tún ṣe swimming pool. Ó ní to get ready with me. We want to renovate our swimming pool. My husband, I told my hubby, wọ́n ní gate man o. Google ló ṣí gate fún wọn.
It's corruption now. Báwo ni e-money ṣe lówó ẹ̀? Ṣebí ìyàwó Jonathan ni.
Ọ̀gá o.
All those boys.
Ọlọ́run agbára náà débẹ̀.
Okay. You want to do that. Then they should go to.
Ṣé wọ́n ní Simi ṣá, ṣé wọ́n máa ń ní wọ́n ní peace of mind bí èmi àti ìgbà ìsìkàlẹ̀ sọ anyhow.
Wọ́n ní Simi náà, wọ́n ṣe ní Simi.
Conscience wọn ti ta fẹ́ṣù, ọkọ̀ wọn ti yí, ó ti kí, kò sí bẹ̀rù. Èmi ò lè fẹ́ wọn o, mo sorry. Àwọn míì tí ò fẹ́ wọn gan-an, God bless you, Ògo Olúwa. That's just the thing they are doing. That's just it. Ẹjẹ dẹ́rìn parí lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan bá pàdé bọ̀bọ̀ kan láìláńdì lọ́dún náà lọ́mí ilé gbàgbé. La bá lọ ló bá gbé wa lọ́jọ́ èmi dẹ̀ ní fọlọ́fọlọ́ òṣì ni mo máa ṣe kiri. Ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣàwọn ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun àtẹ̀bára àwọn big boys èmi sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi pé àwọn ọmọ ti hámà o. Mo ló ti pàdé big boy.
Ó ti hámà.
Ó ti hámà kó pàdé èlò tó wọn náwó gidi fún.
Ó ti yé mi.
Ayé ìgbà yẹn àwọn blackberry ó ra blackberry fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi mo ti rò pé ọmọ níjọ́ta kọ́kọ́ lọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni mo rí èèyàn tó fún mi mint note 20,000 naira.
Olúwẹ̀rí, you are wrong o. E-money is not Tinubu boy o.
Na Tinubu boy, great one. Má bá yín pa.
Ẹni
nine boy.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé.
Ẹ dúró great one, ẹ jẹ́ parí story.
Ẹ mọ Lagos boys tó mi ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ parí story tèmi o. Ní mo bá lọ ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bá mo ṣáà mékè ẹnu. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹnu tèmi dùn. Mo bá I like you, you're very bold. Èmi náà mo ṣáà ń sọ mi ẹ mọ̀ rugged. Ló bá pè mí sí kọ̀rọ̀ ló bá ní alpha mo ní alpha pé ṣé mo lẹ́mìí mo ní mo lẹ́mìí náà kíní kan ní ọdún náà lọ pé kémi gbé àwọn máa gbọ́jà fẹ́mi kémi lọ ọlọ́run ní máa ti fún wọn ládírẹ́sì lé mi house of joy mi ṣe bí ìpò ẹrù bá mi o mo sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi pé wo èmi ò lọ mọ́ o èmi ò lọ mo sá lọlé àǹtí mi lọ́jọ́ alábàá lọ́dún náà kọ́ má ti trace olúwẹ̀ lọlé ní ọdún náà náà ẹ go ahead great one ẹ sọ pé Tinubu e-money ń ṣe Tinubu boy ẹ sọ mo fẹ́ gbọ́.
Mo ń sọ nǹkan tí mo ń try láti sọ ni pé the origin of e-money's money is not from Tinubu. is from Patience, ìyàwó Jonathan. Òun ló máa ń bá ṣe owó ń gbà yẹn. Torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe ń pè ní bureau de change ń gbà yẹn. So gbogbo àwọn oil money, gbogbo àwọn owó tí wọ́n ń ẹ mọ̀ pé time Jonathan ni owó circulate jù.
Grace one.
Nígbà yẹn ni e-money.
Oil money kọ́ ni e-money nìkan jẹ. Ẹ gbà pé.
Mo sọ pé bureau de change.
Bureau de change.
But now, na Tinubu boy.
No be now. Low key, wọ́n ti ń ṣe.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ́ ti bẹ̀ mí ìtẹ̀fẹ́ máa drag irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kọ́ máa tẹ̀ ẹ̀rù wọ́n máa wòlú ẹ̀ wálé. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ọláwọn small boys kan tó máa ń fún lẹ́gùn jẹ tó máa lọ ń defend wọn tó lè defend wọn pa.
Ìgbà kan tí mo lọ sí Nàìjíríà wò pé gbogbo àwọn pínpín ṣe máa ń criticize àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kọ́ máa lọ mú olúwẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè mú yín kí lọ́ fẹ́ mú.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n house of joy, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bust bubble yín. Actually, there are some boys in Lagos State that are doing okay, not doing well. Want to recruit one.
Ben.
As long as you are doing well, not you are doing okay.
But kí ni source nǹkan ṣe legit ni àbí wọ́n kàn án.
You know Tinubu.
Owó tí ò bá ti wà legit
Tinubu máa ń enrich àwọn èèyàn tó lè fi sí abẹ́. That's how he has a lot of followers. Ó máa ń enrich àwọn tó bá mọ̀.
Rí woman tó ká tó post sí Instagram ni tó ṣe bí olóyún tó fi oyún fọ́ọ̀mù tó gbé ọjà ó wá fi ṣe oyún tó ká aṣọ ẹ̀ sókè mo wò ní ṣé Instablog mo ti rí ní àárọ̀ yìí ìgbà tó máa ṣí ikùn báyìí.
Ọ̀dà wọn ti boring now. Boring ni.
It's not foreign kan o. Nàìjíríà ni o. Ó pé drug. Ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó fi mú yẹn bóyá ọkọ̀ bá ní ọkọ̀ bá ní.
Tramadol ló gbé.
Àwọn mo fẹ́ sọ fún LIB náà ó ní shipping company kan tí mo rí nínú Indomie ṣó dáa inú pálí Indomie wọ́n wá fi sìgá mo ní ṣé wọ́n ta sìgá lábúròdù ni kò tiẹ̀ yé mi bọ́ ṣé bóyá sìgá gan ló wà nù kínní yẹn ó wá kó oríṣiríṣi pálí sìgá wọ́n fi sáàrin Indomie ó wá sí ní ẹ̀pá.
Mrs. Young, you know things like that they have a duty that you need to pay. They are considered export goods. Do you understand? So if you bring things like that in, you're supposed to pay a certain type of tax on it, right? So to buy big certain quantity. That's why I think America allows you to take one roll of it to bring it in. Anything more than that, oh my God, no way. That's what I'm saying, that anything more than that, anything more than a roll, then you are going to, it's commercial good. It's called commercial quantity. Now, so you have to pay. That's it. So,
our company,
when my husband used to smoke, he would drive to Indiana to buy cigarettes. Why? Because they didn't tax it in Indiana, but in Chicago, it was taxed. So he would go there and buy a lot. I think that alone, so that. So things like that, yeah. So you have to understand the aspect of it. Yeah. It's the money.
Ọlọ́run èmi ò ṣàwọn owó òjijì ń tèmi owó tó máa fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ mò ń fẹ́ tí bá fẹ́ ra ẹni tí ilé ayé mi kí n rówó rà mo ti wà òkè mi ò ṣe ìyàwó lẹ́ni mi ọkọ mi ń ṣe kinní kan mi ò ṣe gbogbo yẹn ìwọ̀nba tọ́nà bá ti fún mi ó ti tó.
All right, ẹyin tèmi I gotta go, man.
Great one. Olúwẹ̀rí Nigeria can never be great. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ kí lẹ sá sàn jọ.
Mo ní ó tẹ́mi ẹ̀ ó dára ọ̀jágá báàmù ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ìsìndúpẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ pàṣẹ ìgbà ìgbà àwọn èèyàn ti ń lọ.
Ẹ káalẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ o. Gbogbo àwọn ìbèrè ti lọ sùn. Àwọn àjẹgàn ti lọ sùn. Everybody ti lọ sùn.
Ó kẹ́lẹ̀ kan bọ̀ lókè ta ló ń bọ̀ lókè jágá bá.
356. Létà wo yóò ṣe pọ̀ bí báyìí? Ẹ káalẹ́.
Èmi ò kí aṣọ jẹ o.
That's the kind of person I am. Whatever I said in your absence, I will say to your presence. When we are talking about we Nigeria, the Nigeria, our government, our shower, don't that.
Okay, might be no.
I'm actually based on someone can say Nigeria all the time. I'm going to be making story. You're laying. My sorrow,
that's
all right. So, the question we should be asking, and to support Nigeria all the time, that person actually said it based on the government, right?
Not based on the government. They did not. We are talking. She government in answer. She be individual answer already.
I told you individual. We are not good to each other. That's very, very simple.
And even on the government, it's everybody, both the government and the people.
No, it's not from us.
No. Emma must suppose it start from us. I'm not that kind of person.
Listen, it's
I will not spoil yours. I want to start from us. I will not spoil yours.
When we say it starts from us, doesn't mean that we are talking about you. We are talking about Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba. And Hausans won't believe Nigeria belongs to them. They don't believe that the same way that was not believe, but that one Nigeria. So they actually believe that they own the country. So what are we talking about?
But are you one Nigeria?
I don't agree because of what is happening in the country.
You don't agree because of what is happening in the country. What is happening? Yeah. So
because where we find ourselves, for instance, in Nigeria, we have Sharia law. So do we use Sharia law in Southwest? No. And we are saying we are Nigeria. How? And how can we have a law, a country, and some part have one law, some part have different law, and nobody complain about it? Oh, well, that's not important. I'm not. We are talking about all the trap, right? There's nothing called when we are saying this and that. We ourselves, we are not even good.
Jagaban, hold on. Me like I'm please let me talk. You talk. Let me talk, please. Sherry, I have problem with statements like this. You keep saying us.
We are the problem for ourselves.
So, any suru because you're talking about the common man. The common man you're talking about. Of course, there are people that we've elected to represent us. So you can't fight if you want you can't buy it, but if they're not fighting for us, normal masses say. There's nothing we can do.
Someone says so in Nigeria is not a country.
Yes, it consists of nations. I'm telling you, Olu for square. You see, go come there, Jare. No, Shan, come here, come to China. Come and me away from Goa. Sisidupe Tisu.
What is Mrs. Young? I take him alone to me. Nigeria.
Sisidupe Tisu.
Badi.
I just pay Sisidupe. Come on, passion.
Badi, I'm married. The Bashima, and took us up with Nigeria, the guy, and yet you wrote to the level.
Sisidupe passion.
till now, you know what? Ever put them or measure the name for make the end. But I don't know this. But I know that this girl for Huntsman in a very negative way. You have anybody's? Adekuma and your secretary, you failed the people of the All People's Congress Party. You failed the entire membership of the All People's Congress Party. You failed the nation, you failed Sierra Leone, you failed Sierra Leoneans. You failed us as a nation. This is unimaginable. I like his sleep, you know, for the DMDs. What if you say Motamana weather? You know the real weather of Motaman. In character, in attitude, in action. You deserve all the bad things. Wait for make Motaman come on far from you. Avoid you totally, entirely. All what in Motaman for Fred in Compi Motaman, you deserve all. You deserve all you deserve. You was past devil. And it's coma. Now, Salabadi seat, the village they call the Carriere. Now, Guinea soldier then, it is on the border. Guinea soldier they come on yonder they camp na the village where they call Carriere. So now in the mind they try for explain give it. They can hold some of the policeman the ex-soldier man inside Carriere. Shook one lieutenant, they go so there. Yeah. So now that's they try for safe. I'm see what you was in Fatima Bill on top. You don't say this, you don't say this, you don't say this. It's not who the delay for the school, man. When I get sweated today, when I get sweat, Fatima don't talk, I make it clear. She understand good person being and body. But you don't pass mark. Because they talk so. One meeting where they've been keeping on my Kenny. Before the meeting, I said, they get everything, including Fatima Bio. You can't keep on them not meeting. Our office. Afraid Fatima said, they don't get everything. He said, no, we don't pass back. It's only left now for they can declare for APC. For SLPP. He said if you just don't can declare one thing for SLPP. So what's not going to deny for? What's not going to deny? There's no some allegation again. There's no some allegation again. It's not direct talk now. The person when they talk to, the team when they talk to, and one of them they talk so now. What you for tell them now for long not saying a woman and a born man. Not about the comment for dog. What you for tell them now say we take money on a multi for put her not to other side. What's he left again? For tell them now say better tell if I go back and never they cut of it. Not to ask. Not to ask. What did they say? We never know. What did they say? APC, where I said people don't know. Because they get scared, so they get people when they tell them what should happen. And it's command number one. If you don't do everything for the APC no win, it's not left now. What's left for no more for declare now for SFPP? Listen for me, what's this mouth? What's you know what for the again? What's it again? My fellow Serenodians, I greet you, I say Papa called the name. Electoral justice must win. They must hand over power to Dr. Samura Matuwesi Kamara, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. My fellow Serenodians, I want to correct my brother ATM machine and my brother Master Salon. You know why they bring out a public? We have to be careful with the electoral justice fighters. Them. If we not be careful, we go lost with credibility to the public. And certain things what they do, we don't make we copy them when they self-begets. And some people and they want to help them. But today, because some people and they change against electoral justice, they self-change against them. Or Agukandi. Fellow Serenodians, I want to say the condolence to the family, the last one where just died from Ireland in Spain, Anne-Marie, the Queen of Spain, where all man know the media where they share for electoral justice. We stand for Sierra Leone democracy. A brother where he lost, may Allah get heaven, may Allah help him to make a rich Ariana. In brother, we stand for electoral justice, stand for peace, unity. May God grant us peace and unity. Electoral justice we stand for. May God make the all we don't die under this time of electoral justice. We all people and now, we the people and now, Salon people and now, including him, including we all brother, we died in London, where a strong member of electoral justice and the organizer and his paper from Abu Son and London. May Allah continue to bless them all and give them heaven. Fellow Serenodians, before I come advise me brother, them when I listen, waiting at truth and hypocrisy that you will not find. Wakukandi, when I listen this. Truth is like a spicy pepper. It may sting the tongue, but it clears the chest. A lie can run for 1,000 years, but it only takes the truth one day to catch up with it. I have seen men build mansions on the foundation of falsehood, only for the earth to swallow them when the truth finally spoke. Do not be afraid to stand alone if you are standing on the truth. The moon has no sisters, yet it dominates the night sky. To be honest is to walk with a light load. A liar must remember every story he has ever told. But a man of truth can sleep with his windows open. Fellow Serenodians, when I don't listen, let us stand for the truth. As we don't stand, we don't sacrifice. We don't lose. We begin them, we want them, we anti them, we woman them, we papa them, we anti them, we uncle them. Many people don't lose their families them today, their loved ones them today for this electoral justice. Where Manabio thief, Manabio kill, Manabio accused, Manabio even call electoral justice. A God Serenodian as a terrorist. An utter play. Today, we see outside Jagaban will be there for electoral justice. Right? We all talk about Jagaban. I make a share the picture, let me watch. Jagaban, I make a share the picture, let me watch. Where ATM machine say Jagaban help am get $6,000, not to Jolos and Jolos. In the ATM machine, where they pull audio them, video them, and they take on them, make them a TikTok, make a fine. But before they can knock, oh, now you who the APC, this executive, when said with you 2023, when Dr. Samuel Kamara and the Salon people for make we come out where this fellow, Master Salon. We all operate Jagaban. Right? If ATM machine, we don't tell the public say, him not going to support Jagaban because Jagaban don't change against Salon people. In outside Salon people once, now they in there. Why not they can tell people say, him, Jagaban get $3,000, $5,000, pay tickets for him for go open Jagaban the host. You know, if we now would tell we sell this shoe, we find people defend lie, we will disgrace at the media. They are the brother, Master Saru. This advice at the queue. You talk out like I say, who the APC, the whole way don't change for the executive. They say get right for go stoop down to the executive, but they're not going to support the agenda for 2020. It's not actually tell me. Even me, Abacha the man. The late Pop Sheik, all man know on the media. The late Grand Picking of Sheikh Steven. When we be there, APC no get convention in the party, the case na court. Pop Sheik meets me at a big new party. Pop Sheik gave me submission on media. He said, no. He said, oh man, you are a very vibrant young man. He said, well, I support APC. That's about APC. See, Madam, you took the election 2018. I said, so how am I going to support? I said, wait till they tell you. Now, wait till happen between me and Pop Sheik. And they summarize them. Pop Sheik said, he said, it's better we build this party because our forefathers them, now they are the founding fathers of this APC party. You think what S.I. Kuba, Sheikh Steven, Miliolet, Ajadan Kekabia, and all their blessed politicians that today, when you have the constitution democratically of APC, what today with the C, Mikalu Matari, Akiswa them, you're all going to go and sell these elections. I said, okay, Pop Sheik, I agree. We begin talk for APC. We begin follow the court case. I begin lot people from Gapsi, Wellington, Kanato, Ojuku, go Watalo, go different areas. I begin go campaign. Pop Sheik, they send money, and they go to the public with a big problem, with a give people. We end up for Taibagi say, why they support APC? Who did the APC give Rabia and I will support? Pop Sheik himself, by then he say he gets ambition for this 2023 presidential election result as a flag bearer. But when time begin here, we see Pop Sheik begin change against the APC, begin say, him, let the left man have you. I tell her, say no, Pop Sheik, not also we agree. Me not go support Madam you. Not so because we forefather them, now from APC, but because Madam you kill people them. I tell Pop Sheik, you don't agree. I go to MPD, you don't agree. I tell him, I say, Pop Sheik, I go bring this thing on media. I don't feel this thing on media today, but I go the West, come on, they can send me the APC party. They tell them when they kill white woman. Come on, when Samuel Kamara, he own brother in Pekin, when I move and go in Pekin. When I eat this Samuel Kamara, give the marriage to Pop Sheik in America, let's Pop Sheik. Come on, I ask, I say, come on, which human deeper? He say, a man, that some family they discover for men they not support Dr. Samuel Kamara. He say, but Samuel Kamara, you're good, and I come and respond. And any Pop Sheik confirm to the public. Later, I come to the public. I tell the public, say, Pop Sheik, if anything happens to me, I know the day. Pop Sheik, don't join people that kill people. Pop Sheik, never campaign, tell them let's man of you. Pop Sheik, we know the support them. The general public, you give me submission. If it's a grace, if it's a stupid. So when they tell me now, say, we, when come up here, they bring the day, right? Una swear we get. We left money for go for righteousness. Now that's ATM machine, Mr. Salomon, and they try to tell me. I defend ATM machine, say, yes, but you don't be so, you don't be XYZ, you're not supposed to never. So ATM machine, not support Jagaban, in 2028 program, but it did for 2023. Jagaban gets swear for working ATM machine money without your ATM machine not supporter. He gets swear. He gets swear. Who the APC the all? They change against the executive because of intent here. You know, true. If we will say, hey, let us stand on this true. When somebody when you favor do bad, you come and defend a Panama, the public is using the lie. You got Mr. Salou. So now party nowadays. Fellow Caledonians, now we come to Abu Sona Londo. The fake APC delegates election by expired APC leader. month since the passing of electoral justice campaign, all smiling in heaven, knowing Gia Samuel Kamara. Gia Samuel Kamara won. He said RIP manager by Abu Saw in London. He said for 4 months ago today, Sierra Leoneans lost the on shine or on song hill in Ali Yassin Jr. Tuesday, October 2023-2025 was a sad day for electoral justice families, loved ones. So fellow Sierra Leoneans, may God bless we brother, may God give heaven, we did heaven. So fellow Sierra Leoneans, I want to advise Sierra Leoneans concerning the lower level election where APC they do so. I want to make clear, no say me. I don't want to say let us see the take we first what happen there they share and say when I know they see the kuskas what happen as long as the election happen. Now come out too. The people that by rights, they don't get rights for do lower level election. The international community don't get rights for tolerate both LPC and SLPP for do no further election. Whether lower no, whether higher no, whether middle class no, because the international community then set the 9 June 24, 2023 presidential election result. How they see the election result, that's what they begin to find from the lower level election, from the lower level to upper level. 2023, that's what they see from. So the same international community, the AU, the Electoral Watch and Qatar Center, now so they deny that election, they why they for tolerate the APC and the SLPP for the lower level election. Where the tripartite recommendation will come out it. How we talk through that that's where people that they kill for share we audio say because the experience when you go to too deeper when are the two and this can 5 months if you not talk to and I will punish you. 2 years, 6 months when they pass off how they talk. Some man don't know how they eat, some man don't know how they drink, some man don't know how they sleep, or family in the room. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, today I want to thank you to Mami Aja from the office of the President Sabu Kamara under this hard time for letting in a salon able to send for me 150,000 guinea money when they want to have 500,000 euros Sierra money. How many people are we going to take this act for letting them affect for this electoral justice and for the first month? People they will get up and they pass them a minute. But because we then are the truth side, and they say they don't want to end our foot in or foot out. So they made a sponsor for me because they don't say we don't go green for pen. But anybody will be a God. When you say that the truth, they need Mr. Kadia stand for. The Mami Aja the kind. Esther Kamara the kind. Then Kabela, the Lioness. Then Madam Lovetta. Right? When they go hard for electoral justice people, help them because they're losing at the country that they try for protect. Then when they try for protect, may God bless you now. Mami Aja, may God bless you. You remember me today? May God remember you. May God remember you. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, we don't go give up on this fence. Right? Tell me, they are all get people in. Well, don't change from this electoral justice. There's a change for them to long stand for the truth. So the international community, if any problem can Sierra Leone, now they will go blame. Right? Because the same international community, we call them way Abu Abu, the resident minister go tell with people in Amakeni say, anybody will stand against Jesus Madabio, and Mama went black for generator and the executor. When I listen from Abu Abu, the resident minister. Abu Abu, the resident minister, he tell them when they keep people in Amakeni. So how can the international community for Sidon watch LPC do lower level election? Will not be think twice. And I want for tolerate, I want for encourage every APC grassroots, both home and abroad, even if you not to APC, but as long as you vote for Dr. Samuel Kama as a good president, we are not we prepare. If they don't do this election, this 2026, we have the people who are not we come out. You already made the line, we not say made the but who fought against Madam Yo. The reason why people they see like even the southeast, then they dance for Madam Yo, they don't get choice, they don't see it there. Why didn't they go vote for secrets they against? They come out. And that make when they can go Chris, they say they join them and the Chris and that's not a pretend. Yes? Then they do it for make them save their life. They don't see us there. The president, when them the southeast fight for, then the southeast stand for, then the southeast vote for. Come na power, it's when a Dr. Samuel Kama. So meaning wise, when Madam Yo, they can go the stupidness and Chris they dance for them. I'll tell you this city from the bottom of the heart. Yeah? And that's make us say, people where stand for electoral justice should be careful. Even President Samuel Macho will see Kamara. Not for tolerate them people and for 2 months waste time. Because now in the day, now you know the truth. And we the people of Sierra Leone, not we, when they're in the media no more, we the people of Sierra Leone believe Dr. Samuel Kamara, saying the president, now he God send us will save you. And that's make good in the media. Samuel Kamara, the people don't die you. Samuel Kamara, if they say that they do any big election, convention, hey, many life they get for die you. Many life they get for die now, McKenny, if they go do any side where the LPC do convention, many life they get for die you. Problem go come up. For say tomorrow not to come. When I not sit down full and full foot. Problem go come up. When I not sit down full and full foot. Hey, warning before we dead. Fellow Ceremonians, the people in the sofa, lights not in the country. Food price they up. Anytime when Madam Yo want cost trouble, and they put the price like a non small. You know what to make the LPC go further, go to no level election. So this fast vote, they don't say fast vote will not go cost them a money. Or go man go less. Cost them a money. And that make it. And the executive of this benefit, they thank them, and soon they don't get right to make no lower level convention or election. Who say talk me? But once you don't say, then people are going to go lower level election. They will sit down. We fall on 4 foot as electoral justice fighters. We fall on 4 foot say the international community, they know what they do. Oh, now we don't know what they do. We the voters, they can. Now we don't know what they do. Now we don't know what they do. Now you they take the ballot box them. They carry them go Kailau. When Madam Yo don't teach them. Now Kailau they go watch the ballot box them. Now we listen for women they go now. We give you this update from 2023 when they tip the election. They will know what they go do now with the ballot box them. Now Kailau. When I listen, when they are in they will ask what the man they ask. They made the man they talk. Clear and Mende. Now we go. This strong way they pray for talk to. Una call una say Muslims and Christians. church we all. Whether imam, whether pastor, whether lawyer, whether teacher, whether driver, whether omolake pusher. I don't care for go church for this two. Why would they fight for talk? Because me and this person are going to sleep together. And they give me, because this person are going to work out together. And they give me, because the person in America, they don't do wrong, and they fight for telling this two. This person can publicly, and can insult the general public. Mr. Lost me not afraid for talk. Hey, this is the first one, I know, be careful. They kill Samson, they kill Metronmawa, they kill many people. And I don't be careful. Right? Now you have the Tamenko, Kawit, issues the way he said, the one the way he Adebayo in them to Adebayo for God's people and my mother. He said that the executive of the APC. This executive, they run one participant with Madabio. People they make like say blind. Tamenko come and put a Western, I don't say, they give them $30,000. And I don't listen to Tamenko.
Vote with the SLPP against transparency, accountability, and good governance. So, Tamenko, let's start with you quickly. What is that you take on this? The question is, with this kind of allegation, you agree or deny to this?
I don't agree to this allegation, my brother. In the first place, they don't step on the scale of the layer. International community before it is too late. Right? We still watch me. Now we go to the Mother Moscow by Abacha the man, the song again. B.O. Moscow. Mother Moscow, to your father, Bio. The illegitimate president of Sierra Leone. He must go out of power. He's never been president. We tell him Moridaya.
going to support them by the 2028. That is a proper snitch. You know that for appreciate, I get one thing, anything you want to like, and they tell you plain. If I don't like you, just say you got a man, one don't want you, and they tell you please, I don't want you. And then they are yourself. But if one don't want you, one don't like you, and they tell you, this is where they don't like you, I don't like you. And can people and the way they tell you to say don't like you, and the best. But you see the agenda 2028 them. When they say, then they sell game, then they change against the people of Sierra Leone, they do them. It's just not a possible way they pray. By the river of God, but not the pray, they go up, stay, and die. In your judgments, you don't answer to God. You know that the judgment, again for Mona, now you, we, but I know we not say, we believe in God, and with a two-pack, with a drink, with a smoke, with a bamboo, with a thief, with a lie, with a congosa, with a defend wrong against the rights. With a turn the wrong for their own rights. And we God can for punish, we don't like a issue. Even if you're your mama, now your papa, now you never bad, advise them, may it change. It's nobody money. One who say this and no like him. What advice you not agree? If you give me all what advice you say you not agree, you know they use me first for go put on a public. Then I take what you do, I can post them like what you see, where it's my shit do. You not try. You not try now. So we can defend and I say, I'm Bill and I'm Bona, I'm a God, I'm Jagabana God. I win a first month. I don't launch my mama, that's Jagabandi. So tell I want for be no say yes, Abacha the man bloody. This is my message. I continue for fight for electoral justice. Power to the people of Sierra Leone. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Greet, beloved of the Lord. You are listening to Catholic Meditation with me, Father Blessed Ambang Njume. Today is Monday, the 23rd of February, 2026. Monday of the first week of Lent, Church Year A, day 5 of 40. Thanks for joining us. The Lord be with you and with your spirit. Let us pray. Convert us, O God and Savior, and instruct our minds by heavenly teaching, that we may benefit from the works of Lent. Through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, God forever and ever. Amen. The first reading is taken from the book of Leviticus, chapter 19, verses 1 and 2, and verses 11 to 18. The responsorial psalm is taken from Psalm 19. The response to the psalm is, your words, O Lord, are spirit and life. The gospel is taken from St. Matthew, chapter 25, verses 31 to 46. We read from the first reading. The Lord said to Moses, say to all the congregation of the sons of Israel, you shall be holy, for I, the Lord your God, am holy. You shall not steal, nor deal falsely, nor lie to one another, and you shall not swear by my name falsely, and so profane the name of your God. I am the Lord. You shall not oppress your neighbor or rob him. The wages of a hired servant shall not remain with you all night until the morning. You shall not curse the deaf or put a stumbling block before the blind, but you shall fear your God. I am the Lord. You shall do no injustice in judgment. You shall not be partial to the poor or defer to the great, but in the righteousness shall you judge your neighbor. customs of your own people, but you shall love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Lord. The word of the Lord. Thanks be to God. The theme for today's meditation is, what you will not do to Jesus, do not do to your brother or sister, because they are Jesus. What you will not do to Jesus, don't do to your brother or sister, because they are Jesus. Dear friends in Christ, you would have realized that our visa into heaven depends on how well we relate with our neighbors, our brothers and sisters. Mon chemin pour aller à Dieu, c'est toi. My road to go to God is you. Beloved, we cannot enter heaven if we do not relate well with others, as simple as it is. How can you mistreat Jesus, yet you want to go to heaven? Imagine that one whom you mistreat, you find out when you go to heaven that they are the ones standing at the gate. Do you expect them to let you in? If you were in their shoes, imagine that someone mistreats you and you are that Jesus they go to heaven to see. Will you, in conscience, let them in? So you see, we want to enter heaven, yet we maltreat Jesus, who will be the one to let us in. We cannot enter heaven, beloved, if we do not relate well with others. And this relating well is not limited only to our friends and those who like us. It is relating well with everyone. Everyone. Those you know, those you don't know, your friends, those you like, those who like you, and even those who don't like you. You cannot pick and choose because you do not know. Jesus says, whatever you do to anyone, you do it to him. Whatever you fail to do to anyone, you fail to do it to him. That is the gospel passage of today. Jesus is in everyone. You are Jesus. I am Jesus. If I hate you and mistreat you, then as simple as it is, I hate and mistreat Jesus. If you love me and treat me nicely, even without knowing me, then you love and treat Jesus nicely. So what you will not do to Jesus, don't do it to your brothers or sisters, because they are Jesus. Imagine how many times you have hated Jesus and treated him poorly in the poor treatment you showed to others. This is what happened in the gospel story. The people were surprised. Lord, when did we see you hungry and not feed you? Or thirsty and not give you drink? Or naked and not clothe you? Or sick or in prison and did not go to visit you? Or a stranger and did not welcome you? And Jesus says, whatsoever you failed to do to these brothers and sisters of mine, you failed to do it to me. So how many times have you denied Jesus food? How many times have you denied Jesus water, yet you want to enter heaven? In one of the good deeds done to others, Jesus says, I was a stranger and you made me welcome. Strangers are not familiar or known to us. That is what makes them strangers. Yet, we must be ready to show love even to those we do not know, because in doing so, we do it to Jesus. You do not need to know a sick person or a prisoner to visit them. You won't say none of your friends was in prison, or that you did not know anyone who was in prison or sick. Beloved, we must show love to all. Yes, even to our enemies. This is why the first reading begins. God instructed Moses to tell the people, be holy as I am holy. Jesus loved all, even his enemies. So we cannot pick and choose. We must love all, beloved, because our road to heaven, our visa to heaven, is by loving all. In the first reading, the law forbade doing things to others that would hurt them. Do not steal. When you steal, you take what belongs to another. You hurt them, so do not steal. Do not deal deceitfully or fraudulently. Those who scam, those who cheat, those who take money, yet they do no work. They do no work as
never pay back. Beloved, do not deal deceitfully or fraudulently with others because you are hurting Jesus. Do not exploit or rob your fellow. Do not take things from others that do not belong to you. You exploit people. Do not hold back the wages of workers who have worked, yet you deny to pay them. You deny to pay Jesus. Do not deal unjustly. When there is a case, be just. Do not treat people partially. Because I know you, I will favor you. And because I do not know you, I will not favor you. We receive money from others and pass wrong judgments. Do not slander. We move around spoiling the names of others. And you want to enter heaven? Beloved, how come? You move around spoiling others' names, saying all kinds of things that are false, calumny. Do not put your neighbor's life in jeopardy. These are the things, beloved, that we should not do. Do not keep hatred. Do not seek vengeance. There are some of us, we are ready to revenge at every given moment. In fact, we postpone it today, planning for it tomorrow. Dear God's good people, we can't keep hating people, treating them badly, yet we say we want to enter heaven. It is not possible, because my road to go to heaven is you. Your road to go to heaven is me. You cannot bypass your neighbor before reaching God. It is through your neighbor, the love you show them. The amount of hatred we show to our neighbors is the amount of hatred we show to Jesus. So ask yourself, before ever you do something, if this were Jesus standing in front of me, would I do this to him? And your brother or your sister or your neighbor is Jesus. What you will not do to Jesus, don't do to your brother or sister or to your neighbor. Remember, beloved, Jesus will ask us on Judgment Day, when I was hungry, you gave me food. When I was thirsty, you gave me drink. When I was naked, you clothed me, a stranger or sick in prison, and you visited me. Beloved, that Jesus is that one standing right there in front of you in need of help. Don't pass him by, yet expect to enter heaven. The one you pass by, refusing to help. The one you maltreat. The one you treat poorly. May be that Jesus you meet at the gates before entering heaven. And oh, forbid it, God, that we mistreat you and find you at the gates and want to enter heaven. Let us pray for that grace, that we may treat others nicely, because in treating them nicely, we treat Jesus nicely, and that is our visa into heaven. Amen. The Lord be with you. May the blessing of Almighty God, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit come down on you and remain with you forever. Amen. As an assignment for today, do not pass by an opportunity to show love to someone around you, whether you know them or not. That is Jesus standing in front of you.
And this is a program, Salon Talk, a program that you can do every Monday, Wednesdays, and of course, every Friday. The national Uncle Sakara, the producer of this program. And inside the program today, we get a lot of issues we can discuss, but all centered around the extended version. We can make an extensive version of the interview the national uncle belong to concerning the APC lower level election which was done. And we can go on a detailed analysis of how the lower level election they be tallied. And we as Uncle Saka Media Platform member, we always tell us say we are not serving just a political party, but at the same time we are serving Sierra Leone, because we believe every political party in this country get a tendency for take governance. And if they take governance, it means if we do this program now, because the leadership in the country well and good. So we're very much concerned about any political party. So some people in the text we after the producer of this program, we make an interview and that program they go viral. Question the CEO that Usman Abiyonde. Now Abiyonde we're very much concerned and our business, because anything we for do with Sierra Leone, Salman business. We are Sierra Leoneans. So don't forget to say this like program Salon Talk, and you can send your comments or reach out to the Okusaka Media platform or we local line on 077763898. If you're out of Sierra Leone, you can put +232 77763898. And we international line now +4672085765. That now we line now Sweden. Me, once again, Baby Davis will bring the program come to you. And inside the program Salon Talk today, I get Mr. Samuel Toto from England. I get Mr. Christian Lee also inserted in the program here live with me, and IG Memona, the one and only IG Memona, served in the program tonight. And of course, Kotoyo and America all the way to Sweden. So they can move up with the program. But like I say, we very much concerned on every political party in organization one at this country, because now we talk about election period coming faster, closer as the time they goes by. And the APC we very much concerned because they self been occupy the seat of authority in this country. And if you see a political party where not belong, this you know how we make concern with that fact that this is in their practice. If now so APC belong to do the elections, we can understand that times past it has been like that, but this is not so. And the most painful thing, or one of the things really made me so much concern, are the flimsy excuses that came from the authorities of the party. That one, that because they don't get enough cash for finance the world elections, because as far as the publicity person of the APC concerned, world elections are very much expensive. I want to try to explain. They're not good day. Why when I want to make an attempt for can take the seat of power, where even with you ourselves, we are not able to manage a lower level elections at world level. This is not just world level. So just imagine by the time we are coming to the constituencies, the districts, the national, they're not going to be a play business way. And when you look at the party office, you actually see an irresponsible position, okay, because the windows are damaged, the building are well built. I mean, there are so much where the people of this country they pass every now and then at our office and they see so much mishaps. There are a lot of inconveniences when at the poor and Sierra Leoneans, and people are not sure. Nobody not confident that the APC can manage the affairs of this nation. If you can't manage your party, it's a big problem. And another thing they say, we also the more in the fact that they want for manage time, because as far as they're concerned, time no day. So why leaving your political party for manage affairs like this? This now party, this is about party politics. Let's put it that way. If we are able to manage our internal democracy, we're able to give people the thing where they want, as far as elections are concerned, we have left all of these things yet. We have been getting enough time from 2023. We have forget about them. We have engage the government, and we have been cause so much mayhem in this country. Confusion everywhere. And now it's time for our level elections now. We can go to Flabia at the end of the day now. Money not the time back not the, because we have failed for managing our time properly. But that's very good people in the studio. We can talk more about it. And now bring in Mr. Samuel Toto from England. Mr. Samuel Toto, what do you make up of APC one they talk about the leadership of the party, the embarrassment, the statement that they want for managed time, there is no much time, and so they get reason for use creatures, foreign creatures, as the symbol for elect world authorities.
Thank you very much, sir. The most important thing I would say now is embarrassment. It's now big embarrassment for the nation that we not develop at all since the time of politics for this country. APC now one of the oldest political parties where they don't govern once, twice, or thrice. of democracy, they will stand by and commitment of the democratic process. And don't say this. Even recent letter from Mr. Usman Yansane, when they are acting chairman of the All People's Congress, they right challenge the president in nomination or appointment of the Chief Electoral Commission. Inside that comment day, that the letter, paragraph 4, now it talks say, then the APC, they are fully committed to democratic process. They are fully committed to this. Therefore, the president, if you don't consult them here and there and so on, but there are a number of political parties registered in this country. I'm sure the president must have consulted all of them. And apart from that, president has the right to appoint and has the right to fire anybody. So, for that paragraph 4 from Mr. Usman Fode Asane, it now resonates nicely with what happened on this lower level election, where he makes his honorable Rollins Camara, he come forward or vent out an opinion about this and disagree completely with this process. In the lower level, candidates, they ask them for bring their pictures or ID. They also ask them for pay a fee, which they do. So therefore, if they draw out voter slip, I think say by the paragraph 4 of Usman Fode Asane, therefore go by the democratic process by showing their candidates there. So each candidate, not any other position, each candidate along the list, any candidate picture they in position they and they on the list, they name the day in position they in picture they. Now so normally for even not in Sierra Leone or Africa, Europe said so at the same time. And they draw the list down, all the candidates they went down, they picture that they 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. For this one way APC do so, headed by Mr. Usman Fode Asane, and the most disgraceful situation is ever for the APC to deal with this. Because last election we finished in 2023. 2023 we have 2024. We have 2025. Preparation for these lower elections, delegate conference or whatever, were under discussion by the APC. For tell me say, the label for conclude all that now fall and docs then go put as a candidate, face them. This is very, very embarrassing. And I think actually the PPRC, if we look into the conduct of this party, I will stop here so far.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sobeto. We'll come back again to you as we try to engage again other Garant Soonias. I'll bring in Mr. Christian Lee. Mr. Christian Lee, you know, politics or governance, like a way I can talk with CEO most times, you can tell me, is when it comes to governance, it's a perception of any political party. It's a matter just as your intention. And as I say, national uncle, what do you mean by this? And one of the things tell me is this acts where APC also, it don't point out some strategic dangerous things. And one of those weeks, and the fact that when they try for bring themselves down to the public eye, especially to those ordinary people, as if they are with them, not knowing that there it is not so. What's your own take on that?
Okay. but the family will not do. The family will not do all over the world. You see, in any society, you must get some decent people there. You see, Honorable Wallace Kamara is up there as if one of the decent people in the APC. Right? Because he want to try to make APC practice democracy. But unfortunately, it will be so. Instead, they go behave in a way where all man throughout the world go surprise, forget, to understand, say, that they put creature there, picture, as symbol and the face of the aspirants them. Where is very, very much uncalled for. You know, but we don't go doubt. APC, whenever they conduct elections, it is danger. They don't ever conduct a transparent election. If you watch, okay, APC and SFP conduct election in 2007. What will happen? Do you know that the Constitution of Sierra Leone, they not sign the law book for make the Electoral Commissioner nullify 477 police stations. But they do it just for making APC win. Right? Then you come on in, CAP 2012, when they conduct election, results that they come in, they don't go announce the winner. So, they're not democratic in any way. Honorable Wallace Kamara, I saw you go dress up yourself with a party like that, they call APC. We don't say that one of the decent people every day. You go imagine, take creature like fall, snake, dogs, fish, monkey, babu, they will put them in place of human being. Oh, what a shame. What a shame for make the PRO of APC come with a flimsy excuse, say, and it cost, and they try for cut down. But me, they make a categorically clear, say, waiting you for pay for that one dogs. The amount you for pay for that dogs day and the ballots. Now the same amount you will pay for being a man invest in the ballots. Sure. So the excuse where the PRO make, it just disgrace the APC. It disgrace the APC completely. All of you look at a man like that say, he will come with short-term excuse. But the bottom line is, they don't sabi for practice democracy. They don't sabi practice democracy at all. But waiting at the joke the mind of God and where are all the spearhead this lower level election, like Takaban. Don't say because you don't need drop to, you will forget to bring them boss, they come for me. Bring a cap. May I say you not good to Thank you very much indeed. I think that is a good reminder there by Mr. Stanley, at least for because I remember they don't remember. Long, I remember I said same business, but it's the level for people like just go to China, snap. When we don't say anything for we, people they don't take people as serious at all. When we bring in IG Memorial at this point, IG Memorial symbols where they put a symbol. What does that entail? And this is very APC, we know they cause so much another confusion. And look at them going that part again. What's your take on that?
Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator. Good evening, Matthew. You see, this party, where they call APC, they can do anything. APC can do any kind of thing. Okay, APC, I don't tell we say, when I don't get money for print the voters, the aspirants, them face, but I get money for print the goats, the snake, the sheep, the monkey, the babu their face. When they fit, what you want to try for tell we? What you want to remind we of? When we already know say una we sabi una. We know what you are capable of doing, what you want to remind we say. We already don't see. Now lower level election, lower level, Saturday and Sunday, then get pull throat, pull guts, Chapman be any west, OCA, Betty yes come out, lower level. We don't go to constituency aids. They don't go to regional aids. They don't go to district aids, lower level. Then get all them problem here. Waiting for happen. With the election and they come. Now I don't put my face. That's this party level sorry for them. All kind criminal tactics they get. But I remember President Biomi tell them say the 99 tactics the way they get it don't done. Anyone when they come out with now, people they don't feel Spanish, they don't say but they want not to better thing again. We don't use students here so. So nothing not they get way straight to. But the only thing we want to remember them for say this is a democratic state. No land for do something where they strip you and let you compete. No land that. Take the all now one. If you don't go put last minute, 7 hours, you go fast in the pig the day for the man. You don't go tell the man say, well, we'll not put you face over, put babu face. How if I go tell the people and say, now babu face then give me monkey face, then give me snake, then give me the somebody tell us then I mean that snake, let's touch her. You know they're gonna say, I beg me, I don't mix that kind of thing. So waiting at this thing, waiting urge them for let them put their animal here. They left the mortal man in. That shows that the mortal man is not important. People don't really understand. Only when they fight for this thing as their APC, so they're not important too. Then who do they want? Who do they don't pick? What do they don't focus on? Now they go with. Not to waiting the nation one, not to waiting the supporters they want to. Now waiting them once. They say they don't support the way they get. More of them are illiterates. So when you put babu, they don't say that babu. I know the candidate for me one come wants to go to babu. I know they take her. They say not to babu. I don't see you first on I make an over to you. Don't talk to the man I illiterate. You man I illiterate. So if you go money, you say, I'm going to put for Kotoyo. I don't see Kotoyo, I don't see first on I'm going to first and I make an over. You don't see the strategy the way the people here so get them people here when they say all criminal gather together. Neither the people here, APC. All criminal gather together. But then they fail for realize say this is the 21st century in Japan. Before you were